Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Abiotic Factor. We return again with attempt number 8, episode 1. In the last attempt we ended up dying to an Exxo monk. Extraordinarily dangerous enemies now on hardcore difficulty. Their new attack is actually... their regular attack is multiplied by 3 and fired much faster. They basically are a semi-automatic energy rifle now. And they melt your fucking health. It's extraordinarily dangerous. So... I'm playing around with a couple of ideas for how I might deal with it. One of them is the explosive freezing grenade, and the other is the pistol. Those are pretty much the only two options I have to potentially, feasibly deal with it. But it's so deadly, dude. Like, I honestly feel like it might be a little overtuned, just because if you go up against two of them at once, I don't know how you'd come out of that alive, with the fact that they teleport around and shit, and you can't block their attacks with your shield either. It doesn't let you. It penetrates your shield, so overall, like, big problems. We'll see. Let's start a new game here. Hardcore difficulty. I'm still sick as fuck, by the way. I'm dying. But that's okay. On my way out the door, we'll have some fun with Abiotic Factor. Alright, start the game. Good morning, Jesper. You're here nice and early today, buddy. How are you doing? Alright, we're gonna go with the same class we took before, I think. Yeah. There we go, we got our loadout. Good morning, Chesney. You're at work, eh, Jesper? Well, I plan to try and make it more entertaining for you.
I don't think we've met. Ah, you're stuck here too, eh? I came down from Leverett for a coffee, and now I'm locked in here for God knows how long. It'll be those fools on level 3 overreacting again. Looks like Jaeger's locked out. Typical. See if you can let him in. Maybe he knows what's happened, but take your time. He's insufferable.
Alright, we have a couple pieces of starting armor already. We have to open the door and let that guy Jaeger come through. Of course, he's gonna die before he gets through. It's a scripted event, but yeah, let's get through this part as fast as we can here. Try to catch up to where we were yesterday. I got there in about 2 hours yesterday. Maybe we can get there in an hour and a half today. And I'll try to figure out a base location much sooner. Alright. I don't need to go through here yet, not till the power's off. I sound worse with my flu. You'd be surprised. My nose has stopped running, and right now the reason why I sound worse is because I'm more congested, but I'm ejecting yellow mucus, so I'm actually beating the virus. I sound worse, but I'm actually getting better. Yeah, it's all Zuzi's fucking teas. She's been bringing me like a new tea every 13 minutes. It's helping. I'm getting better because of it. Oh my god, and here's another tea. Jesus Christ. It never ends. I decided to give up on going to the bathroom altogether. At this point, I just have a little bag tied to my leg. Yeah, a catheter. Ow. Holy shit. Got a flashlight. Okay, learn how to make a shiv. Not that we'll ever craft one. I feel like the shiv is a useless item when you can find regular knives anyway, but I guess it's more for multiplayer in case there's not enough knives to go around for everyone. Alright, we got in. If it helps, indeed. Inventory is almost full. Yeah, you can get free Giga Glue here, which normally you can't find Giga Glue till you're in the offices. It lets you find it a little bit earlier. Got it. Now I have an actual weapon. Nice. All right. Let's drop our radiated stuff here.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Yeah, we're good. Grab that. Break these desks. Deposit the meds. All right, we've made it through. I found a chef's apron, so we now technically have a full suit of armor. Technically. As much as a few layers of cloth are going to keep you alive against the hordes of monsters.
Hello. Over here.
Turn on the lamp.
Research facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest
Okay.
up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
Isn't that nice? Every day is a new opportunity for science, chat. All right. Okay, now, let's take care of this.
Leave me standing here. Someone needs to sort this out.
Okay, the store's open. Tripping me out, dude. Yeah, I want to get more blade experience in the early game. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Grab that. Take it. Okay, we're good here. Let's go. I never did find a trash bin. I'm hoping to get one. Nice. Okay. I should be able to build some storage crates right away.
It's absolutely Siberian.
All right, let's do some crafting right away. Make the carbuncle crown.
They never tell.
Think I need a workbench to craft it though. Maybe not. Duct tape and raw carbuncle. Got it. Better headgear than a fucking chef hat. All right. As our blunt melee skill gets higher, we'll get faster and faster at dismantling those electronics with our, well, I guess if you can call it dismantling, with our club. Okay. So. All right, planks and plastic scrap. We also have to make a workbench. So duct tape, planks, plastic scrap, and pipes.
Did we meet on the Tekken project?
Okay. Yeah, I'd say the scariest part about the early game now is the Exxo monks. They do seem extremely deadly. Compared to before where it was like, oh no, an Exxo monk, you know? Like you could kind of trivialize it and just refuse to take it seriously, but that ain't the case anymore. Thank you, sweetie pie.
You're welcome. I made you 5 so that you have some.
Oh my goodness. I guess I'll start chugging this tea. Okay. Oh. Okay. I need some bandages for sure. A bleed happening at the wrong time and we're screwed. I'll make 5. We'll find more later. Make a shield out of a cafeteria tray. Requires powered crafting bench. What else am I making? A couple of storage crates. Requires crafting bench. Same with that. So pressure gauge, pipe, and glue. Plastic and planks. I need more plastic. I don't really know where to get more right now, but... Okay. I already know I need one of those. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're getting well organized here. I might not use the table legs at all. Just repair the pipe club with the duct tape. Use that to harvest things. All right. Let's eat that now. Let's try to start cooking some shit. Oh, he's freaking out. Let's go deposit. Equip the shield.
Hurry!
And I'll grab a new knife.
You need to open the door now.
Jesus. All right. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, for now, we're gonna move one of these into the freezer. I had a peccary skull despawn on me last time. I want to avoid that this time. We'll just make sure we have a little bit of storage in here. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you later, sweetie. Thanks for everything.
Of course, I'll come in about an hour.
It's
make you another
absolutely
tea.
Siberian.
Grab yourself in.
I'm okay. No, I was overheating with it. Oh. Okay. Indeed. All right, take care for now, Chezzy. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. Let's eat up. Then go get a drink so our health regeneration kicks up again. I might want to make sure I have healing syringes. I have to kill a couple of peccaries today, so...
Attention.
Hey,
Enhanced
do I know
security
you?
protocols
Look,
are
I
now
don't know
in effect.
what's going on.
Please locate security personnel and follow evacuation
Good day,
procedures.
and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says get out, I'd do what she says. Elevators are dead, so head to the main tunnel in manufacturing on the left. There's maps over there, but me, I'm staying right here.
Holy shit. Yeah, health syringe. Fucking craziness. Honestly, you probably shouldn't even try to use the shield on these guys, only because their attack rate is so high. There's no cooking pot here this time. Interesting. Thought there was before. All right. First thing we have to do is we have to go get the better backpack over here. Go. Jesus. Okay. Think we're good now, more or less. With the enemies cleared, we can actually get some looting done. All the radioactive shit has been deposited. Good day to you, Porky Pig. How's the man flu? It's going okay. Yeah, it's going okay. My nose isn't dripping like a faucet anymore. Now I just have like clogged sinuses and I'm ejecting yellow mucus. So it seems like I'm getting better slowly. Yes. How are you doing, Porky Pig? All right, we got some good shit here. Equip that backpack. Now I can actually haul ass. Let's turn these on so I can see better whenever I come over here. Alright, let's go deposit this shit in the fridge so I'm not taking radiation. And isn't there one more enemy here? Yeah, there is. Alright, we are clear. These offices are safe as they're gonna get. Now we can loot the shit out of them. And this fridge will help to preserve a lot of that food. There we go. We got a nice little loot stockpile here. In fact, I might want that hammer. I'll be able to make myself more table legs to use if I have it. right, this glove is broken. We'll drop it, and then I'll use the hammer on this desk. I think that works. Can't you, like... Yeah, you have to right-click with the hammer, and then you'll take it apart. And then there's another table leg right there. Yeah, it's way more efficient than just using a shitload of duct tape on it, right?
There's lots of...
Okay, thank you. Oh, I love you, sweetie. It's just the way I do, Blink Clips. It's the way I do, buddy. I get bored easily. Coding and watching YouTube. Another day of the adult routine. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. I know this gathering bit is pretty grindy, but I'm not planning on dying this time. I'm gonna beat those Exors with the power of firearms. Shit. Another one. Oh, God. Run! I got a flea. He got me good, dude. Heal. I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Holy fuck. That was close, dude. Oh, man. Okay. Feel so squishy. Anyway, let's grab, yeah, this, that. There should be magazines here, aren't there? I guess not. No magazines. We are getting pretty over encumbered now. Maybe I might want to think about lightening my load. All right. I won't feel like safer until I have a crossbow or something, you know? When you can shoot those guys in the head from a distance, they become a lot less dangerous. Alright, let's take apart the office desk and get myself a new club. I don't know how, but I clutched it. I fucking clutched it. It's a damn good thing I brought those healing syringes, eh? Let's move this near the other cooler. Oh, buddy. Yeah, that near-death experience really got the blood flowing, didn't it? That was close. Although, I have to admit, it is impressive just to beat 3 peccaries on day 1 with nothing but your club, you know? It looks like a failure, but it's actually low-key a major success. One of those. Hello, Snap. Welcome. We're doing okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm resting well. Resting well. How are you doing today? We almost died already, but we clutched it. I beat 3 peccaries. Alright, I gotta go deposit. And then we'll come back and resume. I mean, we're fine as long as another peccary doesn't show up. There we go. Inventory load is significantly lightened. Let's continue. We really don't have that many more cubicles to do. Creating a loot dump in the kitchen over there was a really good idea. Yeah, we're almost done. Record time. Let's get a new club. Take apart the table here. All right. Very nice. Yeah, we picked this place fucking clean already. I think this is our last cubicle. I mean, we almost fucking died, but we still did it. Nice, there we go. I got a filing cabinet, and with that, I should be able to craft a chest plate when we get back. Maybe, it depends. I might still be missing an item or two for that, but... let's go deposit. All right, gear. Carbuncle balloon. Yeah, I need 2 raw carbuncles for that. And a couple of bio scrap, which we already have. Okay. We have that. Can I find magazines in here? I thought I found more magazines in the last playthrough for some reason. And in this one, I checked both places that were supposed to have magazines and I couldn't find them. It's possible that the magazines only spawn in after a certain point. Like maybe it's time-based, right? All right, we took a dump. It looks like you might do more damage if you hit them while they're in the air. Grab the meds.
This is Dr. Derek Mans. One of the most interesting aspects of the 173's life cycle is how rapidly it evolved. The high-energy conditions of our universe compared to the torpid energetics of Antiverse 2 appear to accelerate their growth immensely. It's humbling, if not a little frightening, to watch life forms alter so quickly. The explosion of Antiverse flora in reactors was far from an isolated event. It goes to the very nature of life in that realm.
All right. We have what we need to make that carbuncle balloon. We managed to get the entire office sector searched in 1 day. We killed it, buddy. I'm still pretty over encumbered, but there, less so now. I forgot these. Okay. Oil. I don't think there's anything I really need in here. There's like a construction helmet, but I really don't think there's anything else. Let's go over there. We have all sorts of crafting supplies, though. We're gonna have a very busy night over at base. Inventory's full. Let's just drop the paper scrap and take the iodine tablets. Actually, I didn't even have to. I could just drop the knife, move that one down there. Okay. All right, we're good. Hang on. Still one more item down here. Okay. And this leads down there, but we don't need to go down there yet. Not with our health as low as it already is. I'll take the mint condition flashlight. Let's prepare a load to take home. I need to sleep anyway. Oh, I missed a cubicle right here. I missed a few cubicles right here on the edge. Okay. Well, I can take most of it right now. Yeah, we'll come back for the rest of that later. Oh, there we go. All right, we have, I think, an hour. All right, so we'll definitely take the carbuncle and the bio scrap. We can leave behind more or less all of the rest. Take that. The oil. The hose. I don't think we need the book. Tech scrap. All that. All right, we have a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, let's go. I can take one more thing. But I can't really sprint like this. What if I leave this behind? Probably still not, eh? No. Alright. Take the tomato. Maybe I can plant it tonight. Although we are going to end up finding a lot of tomato seeds. Fuck it, I'll just eat it. Let's take this, the power supply units. Get home quicker if I go this way. Oh. Alright, power's out. We have to go get the anvil. Maybe I'll just make that balloon. We'll leave this here for now. Shit, I need power to craft it. I'll have to make that balloon tomorrow.
It's absolutely Siberian.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1.
Sometimes there's a peccary guarding this area, which honestly scares me quite a bit. I'm hoping it will just be another one of those jumping fuckers. A jumping fucker I can deal with, but another peccary might actually end the playthrough. I would have to try to run away from it. Okay, I see a jumping fucker, but I only see a jumping fucker, so... Doors open. And let's loot the area.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
That 9mm ammo is going to be how we're going to have a snowball's chance in hell of beating that guy who beat us last time, the Exxo monk. We'll try it out. Anyway, we're good. It's time to get out of here. Do some crafting, get some rest. Take a dump. Actually, we shit pretty recently. We don't need to use the restroom.
colder and I'll be homeostatic.
All right. Well, now that we have power, I can get started on crafting. First thing we're going to want to make is the carbuncle balloon, but here. This we need pretty much right now. All right, so coils, plastic, keyboard, and pipe.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Feeling a bit peckish. All right. I'll make 2 cooking stations. It's 4 burners. Okay. We'll just use 1 for now. It'll allow us to double up our rate of cooking. Since we only have 2 cooking pots anyway. Or 2 frying pans. Now we need our carbuncles. Hose and rubber band ball. Beautiful. Equip that. Got much higher carry capacity now. Alright, let's try to cook up a bunch of this food before it has a chance to spoil. As much as we can. Alright, Choppinator. And the shock trap. This is gonna help me the most against random peccaries. Yeah, so we're gonna need stapler, coil, and the 4 computer components. Strength level 4. There we go. Guess I'll just take all those. Yeah, we're gonna level up our cooking pretty quickly. I have Chef Hobbyist, so we get an experience boost. You know what? Let's just make like 4 of these. We always need more energy bricks for something. We may as well just mass produce them now. I now have a shock trap. Very useful. Keep us alive. Pipe, scrap, and oil.
A sip of water would suffice.
All right. This cart could help me bring a whole bunch of supplies back all at once if I crafted it. Let's do it. I've never used it before, but maybe now's the time I finally get to play around with it. Yeah, we'll make one of those platform carts. We're getting fed gradually. And we only have this 4 more pest meat here to cook. All right, what else would I like to craft? Yeah, a lot of my spawned items actually seem different. Didn't I find a whole bunch of screws earlier? I'm pretty sure I ended up finding screws when I found this backpack, but I didn't find those screws this time. Either they weren't there or I missed them when they were. Maybe if we go back today, there's gonna be new items spawned in those places. I don't really know. All right, we're full. Let's just cook the rest. Here we go. Oh, yes. Needed. Fucking crossbow, dude. Makeshift spear. Peccary club. All right, cooking level 3. Let's store this stuff in here so it keeps better. All right, so I need plastic scrap and pens. Looks like that's it. That's all of our new recipes. We're fed. I just need to hydrate and sleep. Yeah, let's get a rest. Beautiful. Okay, now we take a shit and get a drink. And I have many new defenses that can help me stay alive while we're out there. However, I still need to craft one thing, and that's a battery bank. This. So I need a coil. Looking good so far. Let's go deposit this shit.
There must be water here somewhere.
Alright, let's go get a drink. We can use that cart to try and transport a bunch of goods back. I've never used it before, so I'm not quite sure how it works, but... There we go. Let's take a shit. I will need to find a little bit more of a drink, but we're most of the way satiated. Most of the way. Alright. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's just about time. I need duct tape, cloth, and this. I'm gonna make some meaningful armor. Beautiful. Okay. Our armor rating is much higher now. We have great defenses at this point. We have very powerful equipment to see us through. We should be okay. Oh, I'm forgetting something. This. How do I use this? Open. Okay, so it's just got like a bunch of storage in it. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's bathrooms up here where I can take a drink later. Preferably like right now so I can get a little bit of healing done. And hopefully nothing respawned around here. Beautiful. Okay, yep, magazines. Okay, so it looks like there's some items that only spawn in on day 2. And you can't find them before then. That's good to know. Finish grabbing the rest of the shit that I left behind here yesterday. Yeah. Maybe that means I could find the screws too. We'll find out. I'll go back down there and see if they're there. We'll leave the platform cart right here since this is where it's going to be needed in order to transfer that stuff home. And let's use this duct tape on the pipe. Make sure it's serviceable for a battle. Well, there's no magazines right here. I found a stack here in the previous playthrough, but I can't find a stack here right now. I don't know if it's going to spawn in there later or what, but for now, let's go check and see if the screws are down here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I just missed them. They were here the whole time. I just didn't see them. Good. That allows me to make some shit. Now we have to set our sights on deeper parts of the facility. Believe it or not, you don't actually have to crouch under this laser. Your head passes right under it. hear something dangerous. See that? The shock trap did most of the work for me. That's huge, buddy. That's what you need. That's how you do. Our inventory will get full pretty fast here, but what I can do is just go back to the kitchen and deposit items there. Okay. Collect the trap. Leave this behind right here for now. Yeah, that trap is my lifeline at the moment. I can quickly get to the kitchen through this area right here. And let's load up a bunch of the heaviest stacks of shit on the cart. And I might want to recharge this while we have power. That way we can use it with our Choppinator at night. Got some iodine tablets and a medical syringe, most importantly. That can save us in a pinch. Okay.
Hello?
I need that stapler for sure.
I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong. That useless rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing, then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again.
Ugh. All right, back where we were. Another peccary. Nice. Alright, we got a lot of shit in here. Let's check the supply room. There's gonna be a wealth of resources to be found in here. Bleeding. Okay. Okay, we have emptied this entire area out.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We now believe IS-171, or the carbuncle, as Peters was calling it, is the larval form of IS-173, and almost certainly 178. Dr. Pendleton speculates there may also be a fourth state we have not yet encountered. I believe she may be correct. If this is correct, it is an extraordinary shift in our understanding.
We got many staplers on this trip. We'll come back for the rest of the shit. Hell yeah, we can put a lot of weight on here. Quite a lot. How's the food looking in here? It's spoiling, but not too fast. We still got time. Alright, let's go. Do I have any duct tape? Yeah, I want to repair this. We have to kill another peccary. That one. See that? I fucking love it, dude. The shock trap changes everything about how you approach certain enemies. Anyway, we're gonna unlock a new route right here by using the battery that we brought, the energy brick.
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is...
Right here. Good. Well, we pretty much unlocked the path to where we were before. The Exors are down there to the right. The Exor monks who killed me, right, in the last attempt. It's been an hour and 20 minutes. All I have to do now is kill 3 security bots, make the keypad hacker, go in here, grab the pistol, and then we'll have at least the best chance we can possibly have at killing that thing. Well, both of them. There's 2. Let's hope we can get it done. Let's go in there. Might be more magazines or books. Yeah, we got some books. Right on. Need those. It might seem like I'm being excessive with the gathering of this shit, but trust me, it all comes in handy in the end. No desktop left behind. I will, however, leave behind a paper. Okay. We need the pens for crossbow bolts.
I thought they were coming to help, but they weren't gatekeepers. They started shooting. I wasn't trained for this. I'm just a receptionist.
Test tube, huh? Yeah, I left a couple of test tubes in here. We'll take them. Let's repair that. Much more efficient looting this time around. Using everything. Let's take this iodine pill. My radiation's quite high. I want it to go down. Collect our shock trap. It is the lifeblood of our success right now. I'll go in there later, I think. Maybe I could do it right now. We'll get the jump pad. Holy shit. God. Yeah, this area is pretty nerve-wracking. Learned how to make peccary sausages.
I knew this would happen. Ever since Varenkov's team took over Silo 3, you couldn't get a single power cell after that. Now look, they're precious antiverses, totally out of control.
Dr. Mantz reporting. IS-178, the peccary as it was so ineptly dubbed by one of my puerile co-workers, is more intelligent than it first seemed. In fact, it grows smarter and more capable over the course of its life cycle, before morphing into the later life cycle phase. Dr. Manbanko even managed to teach
Leave behind the computer shit.
With only minor burns, I believe.
We need this. The gaseous nest. Alright, let's get out of here and let's do some trips back home. Fuck, I hear... Oh god. A security robot. Please? It won't even place it. Oh my god. That's fucked. Too encumbered for this shit, dude. Fuck that. All right. I just gotta keep the trap between him and I, that's it. Alright, there we go. Successful kill. What the fuck is that? Well, there's clearly new shit spawned in. What the fuck? And there's the cooking pot that wasn't spawned in before. All right. Now, I'm thinking we take all the food and the frying pans, and then I can do like a massive cook-off. You know what I mean? So let's make sure I have a lot of space in the inventory for shit. Now, this doesn't afford me any sort of radiation protection. That is a thing. Let's take the magazines, the books, the hydrochloric acid rubber band ball. The most important loot, pretty much. The screws, test tubes, hoses, oil, staplers, maybe the iodine tablets. Splint, security bot, CPU. I'll take the anethiol as well. And then I just have to shed 3 points of carried weight. And then I'll get experience while I walk all this stuff over. Guess I'll just leave behind that shit. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. I don't think I'm actually getting any strength EXP for this. Okay, pivot. That's what you get. You really thought you was gonna run up on me? On me? All right, let's go. What a clown. What a fool. To think he would succeed. Where so many others have failed. Hey, Zuzi.
Are you finishing this tea? I'll make you.
Yeah, but you're trying to pump me full of so many fluids, I don't have space in my body for all of it.
Then leave the coffee be.
But the coffee's the good part.
Just for a bit. You finish this one right now.
Oh my god. She talks to me like I'm a child. I like it. I'm on board with it. I'm cool with it.
I like taking care of you. Don't take it away from me. It's not like I have a kid to take care of.
Mm-hmm.
Will you finish it now, or can I just get you a fresh cup?
I'll finish it. I mean, the garlic's already in it.
It's not garlic, honey. It's ginger.
Ginger, right?
Yeah, I'm making you drink garlic water. That's right. Alright, good.
I don't want a fresh one right now, though. Ugh.
I'll make you a different one.
Ugh. Okay. What? Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna need a little power thing here, a plug, so I need PSU, coil, and plastic scrap.
Right,
Oh shit, it's metal.
I'll give you a deal, okay?
What?
You can finish I'll top up your coffee right now. You can finish that, and in about an hour I will bring you a fresh tea. Okay?
Alright.
Alright, and finish those eggs before they get.
Oh yeah, I got snot hanging from my nose. You guys like that? I'll start an OnlyFans. Fuck yeah. Hello, Aussie. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. You showed up just in time to see my snot hanging. You managed to get a bit of gastro. Your symptoms include explosive diarrhea. Right on, buddy. Right on. You're killing it.
Like attracts like. You're here talking about your hangy snot, and someone else comes in with their explosive diarrhea. That's good.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, deposit those in here. They're kind of rarer. Shit, I didn't let that cook. Alright, whatever. Hang on. There we go. Now, technically, I have a massive storage container right here. It's not the most efficient storage container, but it is pretty big for right now, at this stage of the game. It might help me out. It is bigger than the small storage crate, but it's smaller than the medium storage crate. Alright. Glow stick. Yeah, cooking. We are power leveling our cooking, boys. Maybe I'll just use this as a makeshift fridge.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic. I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Well, I can't eat anything until I've washed up.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
I am gonna need a better storage situation here pretty soon, though. Alright, plastic, planks. There we go. Yeah, we don't need to keep all the food. We just need to cook it. It's fucking cooking experience, right? Like, why not? Ugh. We are going to move to a different base location. I typically have choice paralysis when it comes to bases in this game because there's only a few options and none of them are really appealing. You have to base up near this area. You have to because, well, I guess I'll show you after when I go to wash up. I need to wash up anyway, so we'll go to the fountain and I'll show you what I mean. Drums are fine. Let's do these pest drums real quick. Alright, so this is what I mean, okay? You want to be based up near this area because you have the tram stations over there. And over here you have a shortcut down to the wildlife pens. So it's like, this place is where you have to be for most of the game because it's so centralized, right? That's the issue. So you can't just go somewhere else and base up where you want to base up. Otherwise, you're just creating a situation where it takes you way longer to walk where you have to walk to. Anyway, I'm washed up. Let's head back. Okay. Cooking level 5. Oh yeah, let's cook these drums now. Drums from the deep. Anyway, at this point, all I have to do is get the security clearance, which won't take long. It's pretty easy to do. Okay, I can swap those, and then I can craft the repair station. Makeshift leg wraps.
I'm ravenous.
Ravenous, huh? Alright, let's eat. I'm washed up now, so it's perfectly safe if I eat some food. Obviously, we're gonna eat the drumsticks.
It's absolutely
like, why wouldn't we, right?
Siberian.
And then we'll just eat more of these drumsticks over here when they're done. But I am starting to feel quite radiated now. Oh, yeah, now my eggs have a little extra butter on them. That's good. Oh, fuck. I'm dying, boys. I just, you know, don't forget me when I'm gone. All right? Remember the joys that we had together and the perils that we faced. Remember the good times and the bad, the happy, the sad. And know that from beyond,
I may soon
I'm still
need the
kicking the shit out of challenges. Alright, these 3 storage containers should totally do for now. We're almost done cooking all of our food, too. We power leveled to, like, cooking level 5. Well, we're fed. Oh, we are totally fed. Looking good. Now we need basic crafting supplies in here. Alright, let's cook our last batch. It was pretty convenient making this cart, being able to transport that much stuff all at once. It allowed me to take all the meat home, right? Like a fridge full of meat. Alright. Now, let's get crafting. I need to make the repair bench. Makeshift arm wraps, huh? Very nice. Oh, I have a lamp.
I can't contain this much longer.
All right, let's go take a shit. We gotta spare our character, because he's honestly about to poop himself. Poor guy deserves better than that. God damn, this is a slimy poop. I did not ease the passage at all. That took a lot of wiping. Alright. Now, what went here, I wonder? Oh, that's where the brick was. That's where the energy brick was. Okay, fair enough. Let's make a spear. So I need a phone and some duct tape, I think. Good. Now, I need... a workstation, repair bench, coil and pipe. And lastly, I need one more plug strip, so power supply and metal scrap. We're currently level 2 in crafting. That means I can now craft bench upgrades. Up here. Yeah, you need crafting level 2. We now have level 2. I can get something that passively heals me at the bench. That's very useful. So useful that I've been known to carry a bench around so I can heal with it. The item transponder allows you to access nearby containers when crafting, but I need 2 Exxo hearts for that. So that basically involves me killing the most dangerous enemies that I've encountered so far, and I need to kill 2 of them to have a chance at getting 2 hearts from them. Alright, let's put the repair bench down. The hell? Why can't I place it? What's going on here? That's weird. Okay. Guess I'll just put it right here. And then the plug strip right here. I will pull through. I'll make it. I'll survive. We will find a way. Alright, I can now make boxes of screws and circuit boards, as well as this computation brick. Okay. I need to make a glow stick as well. So I need a test tube and bio scrap. We'll make that after. Once I've killed 3 robots. Anyway, we're just gonna sit and rest partially. I'm not gonna get a full rest right now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's go. I'm gonna kill some more. Wait. Let's make leg armor. Then I'll have the 2-piece set bonus. I'll have the employee of the week 2 instead of 4. We'll have boosted weight capacity. Yeah, leg wraps, because we already have armor on our arms, right? So 6 magazines and 6 duct tape. Do I have 6 magazines? I have exactly 6. Okay, good. I'm gonna die. All right. Scrap metal. Repair the gloves. All right, we have 103 carry capacity. Let's grab this, and we can start hauling more loads. We're gonna have to kill 2 security bots as well. That's the priority, is me getting a pistol so that I can more easily take out Exors. It's not gonna be safe by any means. It's still gonna be extremely dangerous, but I don't know. We're trying shit. I've also been told slushy bombs might work well. Like, apparently they freeze them, but I don't know. We'll have to try it out for ourselves. So let's buy a slushy. Slushy bomb unlocked. Yeah, I just need tech scrap and a slushy. And it makes like a bomb. Okay. Now, I'll just eat that ice cream. Otherwise, it's gonna go bad anyway. Let's leave the wagon here. And for the time being, let's kill security robots. That's what I really need right now. This one's already dead, but there's 2 more I can kill in the area. One of them being over here. I might be able to get some more books in here, so I'll check. Doesn't actually look like I can get more books in here. The spawns are different this time. Okay.
Originating in Antiverse 2, IS-171 is a stationary, sessile entity that traps its food with a retractable tentacle. The experience of being caught is rather like being attacked by an angry pizza. It presents no real threat, but leaves an enduring, not entirely unpleasant smell on anything it touches. Suggestions for possible applications include perfume, industrial scents, and olfactory-based crowd control weapons.
Oh, the soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything.
There definitely seems to be some glitches with the placement of objects sometimes.
We can use a forklift to open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel.
Okay, let's wake it up. Gesundheit. Yeah, let's go, clown. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Choppinator is definitely part of a balanced breakfast. All right, let's drink a couple of these sodas, top up my thirst. Collect that. We need 1 more computation brick. I know where to get it. Right at the foyer. All right, it's ready. Yeah, you have to hit the robot's head. If you hit him in the legs or the arms, apparently it doesn't kill him. I read that on the wiki. Yeah, you have to hit him in the central head/torso area. Hell yeah, buddy. right, we got what we need. Now let's trade with him. Give him some root beer for the canned peas.
Well, it's all yours. You look like you need it. You're welcome.
All right, now we have to go make the security clearance passcode thing. Ugh. Okay. So let's make some of these slushy bombs. I need 2 tech scrap. Like, maybe I can sneak up on them and throw it behind them and make them frozen right away, right? I don't know. I haven't really used the slushy bombs at all in my playthroughs, so I don't know what to expect from it. But we'll see what happens. Okay, so I think a glow stick requires a test tube and some of this shit right here. Bio scrap. Yeah, the glow stick. Okay, and then I need to make computation bricks. So I need circuit boards, case fans, tech scraps, and the CPUs. All right. Alright, so I need screws, glass, phone, and keyboard. Screws, phone, keyboard, and glass. Okay, beautiful. We can now make the keypad hacker, which grants me access to locked down areas.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
We're doing pretty good. But we won't really know if I'm doing great until I go up against those Exors and potentially live. Potentially. Okay. How do these work? I'm gonna throw one. So you throw it and it instantaneously blows up. I might be able to use that. I gotta admit, that could be really useful here. We'll see. We'll see. Ugh. All right, let's go get our gun. We need the gun. for sure. First, I'll open this door. There's a keypad hacker door right here. I can get some 9mm and a bobblehead. Now, the next door is near reception. Anyway, I don't really have much else to loot right now, so I'll take more keyboards and computer parts.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Although it remains essentially hostile, these peccary can be taught to respond to basic commands, as Dr. Manbanco has demonstrated so performatively, as its biosystems work much more swiftly here. It learns extremely rapidly. Many on the executive committee will want a weapon, I'm sure. Their imagination reaches no further. But if we can just breed the aggression out, the peccary would make an extraordinary work beast. Our world has enough toys of war.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
Those glowing light balls, I can't really catch those yet. I never really learned how. Nice, we got a black office chair. Okay. Well, this is where we're gonna get the pistol. I unlocked a shortcut back through manufacturing. Inventory is stuffed full, though. I should probably just go deposit before we continue looting. We'll take that shortcut we just unlocked. I cleared the path for the way back. Let's unlock this door as well. I can actually go through this door as a shortcut to get back to the place where the pistol is. And before we go back, I'll grab a load of stuff. May as well, right? We're here in the office, is the perfect place. Oh, alright, I got a couch. I can make a bed out of that, like a makeshift bed that gives me a better resting bonus. Can of peas and some salt. You know what? Let's leave behind I'll take a drink of one of these. It would benefit me to be slightly encumbered on this trip. If I can pull it off. There we go. Actually, well, I don't know. Apparently I don't get strength EXP when I'm pushing this, which is weird, but I guess it is what it is. We only have one more trip that we have to take supplies back. You also can't sprint when you're pushing this. You're sneezing out the other end? Oh yeah. Brown Symphony.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
All right. We brought everything home. Put that bobblehead down. This box is too full. The keyboard's in here. God damn, there's some major bugs with the placement of objects. Like, it's all over the place, you know? Just doesn't work the way you expect it to a lot of the time. Let's put this right here. All right. We'll leave this here for now. The alien creatures will raid my base from time to time, yeah. See, like, that's weird. I should totally be able to place this. It's really strange. In the last playthrough we did yesterday, I was able to place the repair station right here, but I wasn't able to this time. I don't know. Maybe if I close the game and reopen it, it'll fix some of that stuff. I got no idea. Okay. Well, let's get back there and let's get our pistol. I might want to take this, though. Help me cart some stuff back. The platform cart is very convenient. It just, you lose out on strength EXP when you use it. But that can also be a good thing. Like, if you're over encumbered to the point where your stamina doesn't even regenerate, then it's actually quite risky to be walking around. You run out of stamina, you can't defend yourself against a roaming peccary or something. You know what I mean? Okay, here we are. Okay, we looted this area. Bathroom. Magazines. We'll need that for more armor later. Let's recharge our flashlight while we're here. I have more than enough keyboards right now, honestly. Yeah. Let's drop the cloth and maybe the paper. Take the tech scrap instead. This might be where we deploy our little wagon. I definitely don't need those screws. The screwdrivers right there. Maybe I don't need to deploy this yet. Oh no! Snot on the hand. I gotta keep this cloth closer, man. Oh. I'm dying, guys. Zuzi and I were browsing funeral parlors today because I'm fucking dying. All right. Hello there.
Do you have any idea what's going on? Oh, have you only got blue clearance too? I've been hiding here since those goons attacked that poor technician down there. Is he even still breathing? I can't bear to look. Something's happened to the perforation system. The portals have gone haywire, but that shouldn't be able to happen. I wish I knew what was happening in labs right now.
All right. Let's get our pistol. Ugh. All right, we don't need to drop down there. I still will, I guess. Like, whatever. Alright. With this pistol and the freezing slushies that we just made, we have a shot. We have a shot at beating those Exors. I need to kind of feel it out. See how it is, you know? Okay. We've fully cleared this place out. We're good. More or less. All right, let's go. We got a peccary. Step into my office, bitch. I'm telling you guys, you need fucking shock traps. It really simplified it, eh? Like, it really does. I'll take those. A little bit of extra cooking EXP. Never hurt anybody. Ow! I just touched a live wire. It looks like we have another peccary we're gonna have to take down on the road. Yep. Come on. What are you doing? You fool! You activated my trap card! Alright. Dark hole, bitch! Or wait, what's a bottomless acid pit? I don't know. I don't remember my Yu-Gi-Oh cards anymore. Who knows? Maybe a trap hole, right? Shit, it's not recharged. I gotta buy myself some time. Yeah, you're mine now. Let's go, clown. Alright. It seems that there's very little difference between blunt damage and blade damage against them. They both seem to work okay. We have 3 of each now, that's good. Yeah. Anyway, there's something I want to check out while we're here. Wow, it's actually a lot easier to kill those with the spear. Because of the reach, right? Yeah, definitely taking those. That medical syringe is key. Yeah, there's something we need to investigate here. Yeah, hang on. Well, we're gonna use the gaseous nest to get up here. I just want to see what's up here, you know? Boing! Very interesting. We'll go back for the gaseous nest, of course, later on. This just drops down to where we were, but I'd like to check out this vent. A very odd location, right? Very well hidden loot here. So we have a construction hard hat. Not very useful on its own. We'll see what else is here. A hose. That's half decent. Glue, duct tape. Okay, we can unlock this door from here. And that is another place. Let's go get our gaseous nest. Oh my god. Hello, Zuzi. How are you? Oh, another tea. What? You shouldn't have.
I told you I would bring.
I know. I remember.
You haven't eaten your egg.
No, I know. I'm nibbling. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. This is the strong ginger, so you drink.
You're a strong ginger.
Yes, I am.
I've been sneezing all over the place, like.
Yeah, that's because you need this.
Just nose jizzing everywhere.
Yeah, this tea helped you yesterday, so you gotta drink more of it today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your poor nose. I can see that it's getting all wrong.
I feel like $1,000,000.
Can I bring... I have some time cream for the nose. It will help open up your nasal passage.
I'm okay. I don't want time cream. I just need time cream to heal, you know what I mean? Like, just time itself.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you, though.
Forget about the tea.
I won't. Alright, we left this loot behind before, but we got it now. Let's get out of here. Alright. It's not exactly a safe road back, but I can avoid some of the danger by going right instead of left. Damn, another couch. Hey, and there's those magazines that didn't spawn in before. Alright. I don't want to put that couch there, though, because it kind of blocks me from being able to put down a blade trap at that socket if I ever want to take down a robot. Let's put this right here. Hand snot, nose spooge, damn straight, buddy. Yeah. Nasty. Alright, let's grab these magazines. Press on. Wait, there's still a little loot back here that I can grab. Let's go grab it. I can deposit the magazines in here. Yeah, right over here. I never checked this place out. It's just a little office. There's really not much here, but healing syringe, right? Always a good thing to find. Stapler, more pens, another phone. I'm leaving behind the keyboards because we already have like 3 stacks of them, so. Pair with the duct tape, take the rubber band ball. We have 98 paper in here. Again, yeah, I don't need that keyboard. We'll leave it behind. All right. I kind of want those pens, but not bad enough to... All right, we'll take the iodine tablets. We're gonna find so many of these over the course of our playthrough. It doesn't even matter. All right.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Are you peckish, lad? Are you an ish of the peck? Let's grab that Giga Glue. I don't really care much about the other stuff, but I should at least grab the glue. Alright. Let's get this stuff home, but I'll stop here and see if there's anything else we can amalgamate on the cart before we go. Amalgamate into the stacks on the cart. Yeah, we can take that. We'll still have to do one more load, but that's okay. We won't even need the cart for the last load, really. Apparently, I'm resting when I push this. It counts as, like, getting light rest. So it's a form of sitting, then. That's weird. Well, we've pretty much done all the preparation that we can. It's time to go where we died yesterday and try to redeem ourselves for the failure. I can try those freezing slushies. I've been told in a Steam forum that apparently those work quite well. Alright. Didn't learn how to craft anything new, but let's reload our pistol and get it ready for use. We're sitting on a good amount of ammo. We'll keep 20 bullets on me. Okay. Let us nourish. Not really tired, but I could do with a little sit down for a second. Oh, top it up. We gotta cook those drums anyway. I wonder if the water has respawned in the sinks here yet. No, not yet. Takes a while. Yeah, whenever you can, I've kind of been fucking up with this. You should try to kill those with the crossbow as often as you can. Because it's gonna help you level up your accuracy skill faster. It's nice and easy. You just fucking bait them into attacking and then follow up with a shot, right? Nothing to it. Let's get back there before I burn the drumsticks. Carefully cooked alien drumstick. All right. All right, we're full. That was risky. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. You're not supposed to eat or drink while you're dirty. Yeah, that was very risky. Alright, let's repair our gear. Whatever needs it, like at least our melee weapon. Okay. You missed that bit where I died? Oh, it's, well, I ended up dying to an Exxo monk yesterday. Yeah. And now we're really nervous about it. We're gonna try a couple of new strategies to potentially bring him down. Yeah, which we're about to go do right now. I gotta go through manufacturing. And I have to pee, because Zuzi's giving me, like, more fluids than the Niagara Falls right now. Alright, up we go. Yeah, fucking Exxo right there. Alright, let's hope I can take on these Exxo monks. It'll be pretty disheartening if I end up perishing here. Yeah, he shoots 3 times in rapid succession. That's why he's so dangerous now. It's completely different than it used to be, dude. You guys see that? Yeah, we just fucked him up. It works. When you freeze them, dude, now I wouldn't try to melee him. Go for the quick kill, right? Don't just go for melee. Melee might not be fast enough. But I can tell all of you watching right now, thinking of playing this yourselves with certainty, that the freeze bombs work extremely fucking well. Extremely well. And God bless that guy on Steam who told me to try them. Let's just make sure I don't walk off the fucking ledge by accident. I've done that before. There's nothing down here. Buddy, 3 headshots, boom. That's sick. That's fucking sick. Meta strat right there. All right.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Antiverse 2 is an enigma. A world made of worlds. Each of them different, yet seemingly with similar life. We know a few certain facts. The energy moves more slowly there, making growth, evolution, and change a more gradual process. We know, too, that materials transplanted from Antiverse B to our own are energy dense. Biochemistry occurs much more rapidly.
All right.
But how did these creatures evolve? The presence of life, complex life, confounds everything we know about evolution. Was an external force involved? Only further study can tell us.
All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna let that recharge. We're gonna come back here and loot this area after I go back to base. Because we're carrying some high radiation items right now, and I want to unload them. High radiation items that we need. Yeah, we got it, guys. We fucking got it. I'm gonna open up Steam here in a second, thank that guy for his input, let him know it was really amazingly helpful. Yeah, I made a little post about it right here. I was just basically saying they seem extremely powerful for how early in the game it is, and it made me wonder, like, are the green Exor monks later stronger or weaker? Because if so, then that would be like mismatched progression, so we would either have to make the purple beam ones weaker or the green beam ones stronger. All right, where's the guy? All right, there we go. So I'm gonna make his post the answer. At first, when he said the freeze bomb thing, I was skeptical. Hang on. I picked the wrong one. I have to reply to this one. Just chuck slushies at them. Yes. There we go. And then we're gonna mark this as the topic answer. Yeah, he fucking clutched it, dude. Goated clutch. Now everybody who's having trouble with them will know the answer. Right on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was asking him too. He first said chuck slushies at them, and I was like, they teleport though. And then he said they don't teleport when freezed. So then I asked him, does the grenade blow up instantly when it makes contact, or is it a timed fuse explosion? Because I was thinking if I threw the grenade, he'd just teleport away before the fuse went off, right? But it's instant. And if you throw it from stealth, they can't avoid getting frozen. Like, that's huge. Yeah. I shit you not, guys. I get most of my good advice from people on Steam forums. Gamers unite. I don't know why we're all shit-talking each other. I don't know why we're all being fucking like trolly and shit. I'm guilty of that myself. Like, why? Why bother if these people can help you? All right, so let's get the bench upgrade. I need an energy brick. So I need PSU, case fan, tech scrap, and circuit. Oh shit, the power just went out, but I can fix that though. I just placed the battery, plug the battery into the workbench, and then we can still use it. Let's make 3 energy bricks. And then get the bench upgrade. Item transporter. That's sick. So I now no longer need to access my chests to get items. I'll be able to access everything instantly, easily. All right.
It's absolutely Siberian.
I can make my own healing syringes now, and I can always go get more of that antiverse wheat whenever I feel like I need more of it. All right. Let's get some sleep. Can you build firearms and energy weapons? Yeah, you can later on in the game, but you gotta unlock them first, and they're heavily gated behind quite a lot of game. fuck? Yo, they broke my thing. I mean, I can put it back together. It just sucks. All right, take it. Rotten food, eh? Hang on. You know what? I totally forgot that I can even do this, but all the food that we don't want to eat, we can harvest it for shit. I just need power, though. Here. I'll keep the drums, maybe. I don't know. I don't really need them. We're good. Yeah, I have 42 bio scrap now. Plenty. Take the battery. All right, there we go. Everything was tidied up. All right, power's on. And I think I'm gonna just close the game and reopen it, do like a little data dump, you know? Reduce our rad. All right, yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I have to piss really bad. And I have to go die somewhere. Ugh. Oh, hello, Rain. Welcome, brother. How are you doing today? Oh. We beat that enemy who ended up killing us yesterday. The trick was freeze bombs and the pistol. Oh. I don't know, Aussie. I don't know, buddy. This cold is killing my spirit, too. Okay. Let's close the game and reopen it. Although one thing that's really annoying about Abiotic Factor is that you have to recompile the shaders every time you open the game. Not all of the shaders, but a portion of them. And nobody can seem to figure out why it's happening. Right? It's clearly like a dev side issue, but nobody on the dev team can figure out how to fix it. What the fuck is going on with the game right now? All right, there we go. Open it. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for 4,000 shaders. It's crazy. The Monster Hunter did the same thing too. They need to figure out what hardware causes this. Now, I know it's technically a hardware issue because it happens for some people and not for others, but you should be able to fix this on the Unreal Engine side of things. Like it's an inoptimization on the actual engine itself. That's why it happens in Monster Hunter Wilds. That's why it happens in Abiotic Factor. It has something to do with Unreal Engine and certain settings on certain hardware only. Really weird, really weird. Oh. I'm just really glad that I found a reliable way of dealing with those Exors, and it makes me wonder, like, those freeze bombs, what else would they work well against, you know? I tried to make a post about it, the pre-compiling shaders thing, but the community is so torn. Like, so torn trying to find a solution. Yeah, nobody can seem to figure out what the afflicted people have in common with it. It's not supposed to recompile the shaders every single time, though. We know that for sure. It's only supposed to do it once on your first startup. Ugh. God, I can't look at these eggs anymore. Ugh. Can't do it. I can't tell what's egg and what's booger at this point. I've sneezed into it too many times. Okay, let's hop in. Anyway, we get to explore new parts of the game now. Finally, at long last. I'm gonna want to bring a water cooler here. Let's go grab a water cooler.
Hey, do I know you?
Attention.
Look, I don't know what's
going on.
They don't tell me squat on a good day.
It's weird that he's doing that initial dialogue again.
But if the big voice says, get out, I do what she says. Elevators are dead, so hit the main tunnel in manufacturing on this tube. There's maps over there. Me, I'm staying right here.
All right, I still need 2 pieces of this armor. We'll have to see if we have enough stuff to make it. So I need 9 magazines. Basically just 9 magazines. I only have 6, so I don't have enough yet. I can craft the screws. Don't need to worry about that. Let's go deposit this turkey drum. I don't need to carry it around on me. And I should also make more crossbow bolts. Now I don't need to get stuff out of the chest anymore. I can just craft everything with, you know, remotely. Really nice. Hell yeah, buddy. Aw, hell yeah, cornbread. All right, now I have to go through manufacturing to get where we need to go. Let's make sure this is charged. Yeah, it is. I can go up here with the gaseous nest. I already have one, so we'll just leave another one here. Yeah. And I'll go up there and check that out, I guess right now. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I wanted to get that accuracy XP. The higher our accuracy level gets, the further range I can shoot accurately, like with the blue dot instead of the wiggling red one. Got it. Yeah, sneak shot, bitch. All right. I don't think I can get through there because I'm pretty sure the ceiling collapses. Oh god.
Locate a
I mean, if my past playthroughs are gonna be consistent. Let's grab that. Go through here. Take the glue. Okay.
Ugh. It's not my fault. I work on power cells, not portals. They take them into Silo 3, and I never see them again.
I'll take that cooking pot. Couple more frying pans. All the salt. Iodine. Hang on, let's hop up here. Son of a bitch, I can't. All right. Got it. Okay, books. Very nice. I'll leave behind the cloth and the plastic, or sorry, the paper scrap. But the pens are more crossbow bolts, so I kind of want to take those. Hell yeah. Boom, headshot. Okay. Got another book. That's good. Blue keypads, right. This is where you learn about the security, yeah, the need for the keypad hacker. Fortunately, I already knew about that. Yeah, the crossbow's nice, eh? And it's a really good way for you to sustainably, well, semi-sustainably, level up your aiming and reloading in the early game. Okay, we have more magazines right here. I gotta take them. I guess we'll just drop... The tech scrap is useful long term. I guess we'll just drop the glue. I don't know, it's hard to say. I don't have a keen understanding of what's most useful for the longest time frame. Oh. Oh yeah. Accuracy level 2, buddy. I can now aim from further away. As you can see, the blue dot is remaining blue for like a longer distance instead of becoming red and wiggling around. Oh. Jesus. Oh my god.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. As our understanding of perforation technology grows, we've discovered new facets of its physical laws. One of the most fascinating is temporal tethering. Each entry to an antiverse seems to start a timer, which resets after a given period, as though a band of time stretches before snapping back to its origin. I'm confident we will understand this phenomenon in time, but until we do, it violates a dozen scientific principles.
Let's drop that tomato seed. Take the books. All right. So we've pretty much looted everything up until this point right here. Except there is one more path I have to check. But we'll check it later. Oh, man. I want to stop sneezing. I really want to stop sneezing. The human body is such an inefficient thing. It really is. Like, when you think about the fact that somebody somewhere can eat a peanut and then their body tries to save them by killing them, like, that's retarded. Now, I know it's not the default of the human condition. I happen to think that a lot of our susceptibility to illness and allergy death comes from processed food and pharmaceuticals interfering with our natural immunity. But still, I mean, the fact that we can be corrupted to that extent is a testament to, I suppose, mankind's chemical manipulations on itself. The true extent of those manipulations, you know? To think that there's someone out there who eats a peanut and their body saves them by killing them is both laughable and highly concerning. And I know it's not natural. Nobody was fucking eating a peanut and then dying fucking 300 years ago. Like, that wasn't a thing. It's definitely a recent development.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. The first instances of IS-064 appeared barely seconds after our first successful perforation event. It appears to exude a fog or mist that has overtaken Flat Hill entirely. Surviving residents have been evacuated and a cordon established around the town. citing a chemical spill. The residents, not to mention our counterparts at the EPA, are less than impressed. The knowledge we already gained, even in this short time, is beyond value.
I'll just take that. Let's take a shit. Elegant desk lamp, that's nice. Yeah, we're grabbing the most relevant shit right now. The stuff that I don't have a particular abundance of, but that I would like an abundance of, like pens, right, for crossbow bolts. Eventually we can get like a repeating crossbow, I think, that's magazine fed or something like that. Whole lot of staplers, those are no longer uncommon here. Sneak up on it, and boom. I can definitely finish crafting my armor set now. And I'm happy to say we unlocked a elevator shortcut.
Damn security door.
Supply room. Yes. Another anvil. This is where you're supposed to find the anvil naturally. It just goes to show you guys how early we were able to get the anvil, right? We got it super early because I went to like a special location early on.
What's going on? I don't understand it. The system's locked us out. But I'm not leaving without my data. I could lose everything. I'd never get a Nobel Prize.
Oh yeah, pity that.
And I had an idea.
Ease passage, yeah. You gotta soothe the poop. I like to believe that if you ease the passage, it becomes a harder shit instead of a mushy one, and there's less wiping to do.
Their CPUs store access codes. If we salvaged some, we could make something to hack the door. What do you think?
Wow. Okay. Teflon poo. Welcome, Mike. How are you doing, buddy? Okay, we got a lot of new loot items here, but storage-wise, you know, that situation's becoming pretty fucking crazy. I'm gonna need one of these frying pans in order to craft my new helmet. And look at this, we don't even need to grab stuff from the boxes anymore. I can basically just access my boxes remotely now that we've upgraded the bench, which is really, really nice. Make more crossbow bolts, and let's finish our armor set. I need the makeshift arm wraps and a makeshift helmet. Beautiful. However, the makeshift helmet, there's a catch. I will no longer be immune to carbuncles. In fact, the only way to become immune to carbuncles without wearing that hat is to level up my sneak. It takes a long time to level up sneak, but I would need to get 8, sneak 8. You don't trigger tripwires, tripwire lasers, or carbuncles, even when not crouching. It's very useful, but I will have to try to grind that out if I want to become immune to carbuncles. It is kind of worth wearing that makeshift helmet, I think. Because, you know, it boosts my carry weight by 20 points. Like, that's not nothing. Anyway, we'll put the carbuncle crown in there for now. All right. And believe me when I tell you, not being immune to carbuncles is extremely dangerous. It doesn't seem like it, but that's because I've been immune to them for the entire playthrough. You know what I mean? Like, it's a thing. Believe me, it is a thing. All right. Now, I'm actually thinking I might move my base over here. I don't know. It's an interesting place for sure. I like the way these lights look, but I don't know. We might get attacked all the time by random shit if I base up here. Let's take the... Oh, we're cooking food. Yeah, hang on. All right. Yeah, let's head out. Biological needs are fine. I'm doing okay, Mike. I'm doing okay. Yeah. I'm sick as fuck. I'm sneezing, but I feel better than I did many, many days ago. I actually got 9 hours of sleep last night. I gotta get sick more often, because sleeping 9 hours, fuck yes, you know? The air feels strange. Be on guard tonight. That means our base is gonna get attacked by creatures. Anyway, let's continue looting this area over here. I want to take this fancy desk lamp. Wow, looks like these respawned already. All right. Okay. Look at this fucking guy. He's just waiting. Surprise, bitch. All right. We're never gonna run out of crossbow bolts. Ugh. Little storeroom with some screws and staplers in it. All right. While not entirely useful on its own, paper can be converted into cloth. So it at least gives you an alternative use for it. Now, following the vents. I came out through there. I'm not really sure where to go, but there's... Okay, so that would have been here. I might have to just hurt my leg in order to find out what it is or where it goes. All right, fair enough. I'm just really glad that that guy in the Steam forum came in clutch and gave me a way that I could deal with the Exxo monks. Trying to beat them with melee was just like trying to swim against the river, you know what I mean? Yeah, this right here is gonna collapse on me, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't hurt my leg. Let's definitely not forget this. Anyway, I could probably get back up there though using the gaseous nest. And then, oh, maybe not. Okay, there's still one more place I can check though. Hang on. There was a vent in here. Okay. I do really want to find out where that goes, though. It went down here and then turned left. So maybe there's just... Oh, right, okay. It goes over here. Yeah, I remember this. I did find a way... Yeah, it comes out right here. Now, I don't know if there's actually anything there, but maybe I can get in here and find out. We'll see. It looks like I'm able to stand on top of the door frame, so we'll just try to check it out. Yeah, you see that? Look at this fucking guy. So that collapses. There's nothing there. I almost wonder, maybe it's because I fell on it that it broke. Maybe if I just tried to walk across it, it would be fine, but regardless, it's a nothing burger. But at least we know now that it's a nothing burger.
private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This much, the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications, and to what ends, remains unknown. Or rather, those who know refuse to say. I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
Okay. Can't get in there. Let's ditch the scrap metal and the tomato seeds so I can take the hydrochloric acid and the anethiol. Alright, power's going out. But I am confident that we have searched the ever-living fuck out of this place, leaving very little left. Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. We have to go through that door at this point. Hello, Toby. Welcome, buddy. Cactus Juice. Toby is Zuzi's nephew. Yeah. He's a gamer like us. Hell yeah. Holy shit, okay. Guess I'll just drink that. Kind of want that soil bag. I'll leave behind one book for it, I suppose. Let's take the book, leave behind the Giga Glue. I don't know. I don't know what has the most long-term utility, but it doesn't matter too much. Happy to say, though, we're officially done grabbing all of that shit. Sprinting level 5. You know, with the right build, you can start with sprinting level 5. I think I started with like sprinting level 2 or 3. All right, let's ditch this flashlight and just grab that one so I don't have to recharge it. Oh, right, we're getting attacked. Okay. Let's make sure I'm not over encumbered at all. Unimaginably full storage. We need better storage solutions.
Warning.
Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right, I'm bleeding. Holy shit, this is a mess!
2, 1. Reset.
Holy shit, dude. That's actually dangerous. I mean, there's so many of them coming at you at once that you're, you know, going crazy trying to put out the fires. Anyway, we're good. We survived it. I'm gonna be really worried when we have a shitload of Exors showing up. butcher the bodies, and then we have to repair, God, pretty much everything. Put some food here. It'll start cooking first thing in the morning. Then we'll drop this stuff on the ground here. Yeah, let's get some repairs in. Oh, that's it, huh? Not too much damaged stuff. Okay, let's get some sleep. What time is it? 4:30 a.m. Got it. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to kill a robot today. All right, buddy. Let's trade.
I do what I can. Some.
Oh, shit. No, I burned the food. Okay, burned pest. It still just ends up being 4 bio scrap anyway. Alright. Now, how the hell do I address the storage sitch right here? Let's grab that. Collect these. Cook them.
Attention. This section is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
I might just want to make a new crate. We'll be able to make better, bigger wooden crates soon. We just can't do it right now. Yeah, let's make one more. Yeah, we're killing it. We have to go to Flat Hill though, and that's definitely a cause for concern. Flat Hill is very dangerous. I could get one shot, like, devoured by certain monsters there. The foghorn fuckers, they are pretty deadly. Alright, let's pick the least common things here. Cooking level 7. Yeah, I gotta level up my sneaking skill. Like, big time level up my sneaking skill. With some of the extra tech scrap, I'm pretty... Hang on. What can I get if I salvage these? Okay, I can get tech scrap if I salvage these. Can't salvage the PSUs, but I can use the tech scrap to craft more circuit boards. How many do I have in my inventory? 75. That'll do. We have extra circuit boards now. And more space. Hello, Zuzi.
How's my dearest darling doing?
I'm okay. Toby dropped by to say hello.
Oh, you did?
He
That's
popped in a cactus juice. Yeah, in case you guys are wondering what cactus juice means, We were playing 7 Days to Die, except the old OG console version, right? Like I was playing with him on PlayStation, and he speaks another language. He speaks Czech, I speak English, so we had no way of communicating. But I harvested a cactus, and I combined a jar of water with the cactus, like with the yucca, and I said cactus juice, and it turns out that's exactly what it means in Czech. Like literally you can say cactus juice to a Czech person and they'll get it. It's like juice of the cactus. So, you know, that kind of stuck. It was honestly pretty funny. All right, let's repair our spear and club. And then I think I might want to make more slushy bombs soon. We don't have to yet, but I will need to soon. We have our standard carry though. We have our entire kit. It's time to try and get out of here. Is there anything else I'd like to craft in the meantime? I don't think so. I mean, I think we're more or less fine. All right. Yeah, we have to go to Flat Hill now. Much to my dismay, we pretty much have no choice. So let's go there and get it done. Hang on, this isn't the quickest way to get where I'm going. This is. Yeah, Toby's like young. I think he's like 12. Dope as fuck though, plays football, you know. And video games, so he can't be that bad. All right. Here we go.
Damn security door.
There's an Exxo here. Oh, I'm getting a lot of sneaking EXP for that. Yeah, dominated, dude. You guys see that shit? Fucking sick. There's an Exxo heart right there. We don't really need it though. I'm really glad I have a solution for them now. Yeah, we're gonna try to power level our sneaking. That was leveling up way faster than I thought it would, so we're gonna try to get level 8 so I'm immune to traps and carbuncles. Shit. All right. I'll take the iodine.
Sorry, terrorist. Do not reignite the rift. There are abominations with it. Whether it costs to seal your folly. Is the cost of your knowledge not already clear? If you will not stop yourself, we will.
Oh, he did. Okay, we have a lot of iodine tablets for the task ahead. I'm peckish. I'm actually getting hungry. I didn't even notice that. I shouldn't go while I'm hungry. Although I might be able to find some cans of peas or something in there. You typically can find some food in there. It's still kind of risky, but you know what? We'll pop in. Yeah, there's a storefront like right at the entrance.
I'm getting ready to go.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to be home around 5.
I'll just be dead when you get back.
Oh, come on. Give me to me.
No, I have more than enough fluids. I'm practically drowning from within, like...
Go pee and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Alright, we found some food. There's also an MRE right here. Yeah, you be safe out there, Zeus. You be careful. There's rapists about. A bunch of brown people from foreign countries. Gypsies. Fucking Romany rapiny. Alright.
I'm too old for that.
Wow, yeah, right. Oh yeah, we found a lot of food in here. We should be fine. Let's eat up. Can't open that door, but we're satiated hunger-wise now, much less to worry about. We gotta leave through this door over here. A little ice cream store right here. All right, we are fully fed. We're not lacking for anything. That door's open. Handgun ammo, another cooking pot. I guess I'll take the frying pan. Let's take a shit. I must eject massive, copious sums of feces. So Zuzi, just like on the off chance that you're getting food and you wondering if I want food, I want food. Okay.
Getting coffee with Tess and I'm shopping.
Getting groceries. Yeah. All right. Let's drop. I guess the pens. We only have one pen, and we're not doing this whole zone right now. We're gonna be going to deposit shortly.
You naughty rascal.
What?
You got food last night and you're thinking about getting food again today, huh?
I like food.
Oh yeah, you think we're that rich, huh?
I'm gonna be a millionaire like next month. Just give it time.
Okay.
I'm working it out.
Well, we'll get food every day after that point, okay?
Damn straight.
Out, of course you want out. Like
Love you
Mary,
too.
the giants. You are trapped here. But shut down the devices. Your devices. Remove the power cells. 1, 2, 3. You'll have your way out. But what then?
Bye-bye,
when
sweetie.
you opened your door, what then? Hey?
All right, let's get out of here. That door's locked. Power cells. We need to find power cells in order to access the door at manufacturing. That big fucking thing swallows you whole if it catches you, so pretty good to avoid it. I gotta try to package one of those and collect it. Yeah, package one of those newspaper boxes. There's gonna be a few in town that I can try to get, but... All right, we've unlocked this door, so now when we come back to Flat Hill, I can go through that door to return quickly. Let us depart. Take off the stuffy suit, put on a regular armor. I don't even think I need the radiated, like, the lead vest, you know? Yeah, I'm confident that we can power level our sneaking up to 8 and become immune to carbuncles. After seeing how much experience you get for just sneaking around an Exor, I'm confident we can do it. Shouldn't take too long to grind it out either. Being immune to carbuncles is necessary for survival, for sure. Yeah, perhaps. No, it's okay. Just craft dinner, but that's out of the question because we can't find it here. It's tragic. It's, well, I have to find a way to go on somehow.
I know. The suffering is immeasurable. I know.
Ethiopians could learn a thing or two from me.
I am so sorry that I brought you into a country that doesn't have craft dinner, Tom.
Yeah, unforgivable, unacceptable. It's undemocratic is what it is. It's communist.
I will do penance and I will self-flagellate for the rest of my life for this.
Yeah, we're like self-flatulent. Fucking farting all the time.
Well, I can do that without a guilty conscience.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. I love you.
I love you.
Be safe out there. Hey, more pistol ammo. Alright, yeah, we have to be extremely careful in this part. It's gonna be pretty scary to do, but we'll just try to get it done. I have to find 3 power cells. Each one harder and harder to get with more life-threatening entities in the way. Okay, I can't really get through here yet. I'm just checking it out. I know that there's some sort of substance on the door over here. I never really learned how to get through though. Requires antifungal gelatin. Yeah, something tells me, you know, this thing, like, I'll just spoil it for you guys. They pick you up and swallow you whole. They literally just devour you, so. Big fat no-no. Nice. All right, I got one of those newspaper stands. We need it. Oh my God. Oh, we're being chased. I'm being JP Morgan chased. Let's get our stamina back a bit. Go, go, go. And the scariest part, they can actually open this door and come in if they want to. Shit, oh my God. Fuck me. I have to wait here until he leaves, basically. That's fucked, isn't it? Isn't that scary as shit? Yeah, he's like reaching. Fucking Jack Reacher over here. Yeah, okay, he's going. He's lost interest. He's forgotten all about us. Yeah, he's leaving. We should be all right. More or less. That's scary fucking shit though, eh? They actually come in. You think you're gonna be safe inside, but you're not. Anyway, I'm gonna leave behind most of this, but I think I'll take the coils and these circuit boards. I might not even need the coils, but I'll definitely take the circuit boards. And the staplers. All right. This town was basically overrun by these creatures. Most of the people died, and then the rest were evacuated. This is a result of Cascade's interdimensional meddling, so to speak. All right, let's go. They are massive, yeah. All right. Nothing here? It doesn't look like there's anything of value here. All right, let's take our first power cell. All right, let's proceed through here. It's like we're in some sort of a bowling alley slash arcade. That power cell that I picked up emits very high levels of radiation. I'm hoping we find some radiation pills on the way. You can actually take and loot some of these machines, bring them back to base, but I don't want to. I don't need to. I'm playing a game. I don't need to hoard games in games. None of that fourth dimension shit. Okay, that's a shortcut back right there. I found nachos. I can make a pest trap and actually domesticate a pet pest. More or less. Ah, slushies. I'll grab a couple of those. I'll take 4. There we go. Yeah, we'll make more slushy bombs later. The dead linger. I'll take that. All right, let's take a little poop. I'll eat that bag of salty chips. Grab the circuit and the coil. I don't know about keeping those decorations. Kind of frivolous, but we'll see. Ugh. Yeah, we'll just get rid of these. It looks like these slushies only stack to 3, so I'll drop the odd one out. We can get more oil by killing robots. More screws can be crafted by scrap metal, so if that's the logic there, then yeah, let's get rid of those. I kind of want the dead linger poster, but we might not be able to keep it.
Research Director. IS-064 seems to sing to itself. Emitting a series of resonant...
Alright, 2 power cells. I can unlock a new shortcut to get out of here, I think. Kind of. Not really. Alright, now we have to go through a place that is of particular fuckedness. This part is gonna be horrifying, just so you guys know. It's really fucked going through here. Jesus. Which way is he coming from, huh? All right, let's go. Oh my God, run. Yeah, fuck that, holy shit. All right, go down here. All right, I have unlocked a new shortcut back. That's fucked. That is so fucked, dude. Let's temporarily drop those power cells so I stop getting radiated for a sec. And I guess we'll let him lose interest and then get going. Doesn't know where we went. He's looking for us, but he'll lose interest and walk back in a second. At least I thought so. I don't like that. At least that's not my only way up. Let's grab the salt. All right, we're good. We made it in. Gotta conserve my flashlight's battery. It's getting quite low. Oh, yeah. Orgasmic mucus ejection. All right. Potato. Oh, I have to take that. Yeah, that's a must take right there. So I guess we'll leave behind the screws or the oil. I feel like screws are easier to make than oil. I can get oil, like I can get both pretty easily. Like if you want oil, kill a robot. If you want screws, craft them out of scrap metal. But yeah, I'll take that potato. We need to plant that potato so that we have an endless supply of potatoes. All right. Okay. All right, let's keep moving. The library is the scariest part.
On the advice of Keystone,
other than, I guess, this next one.
A facility here in Flathill. We judge it unwise to advertise our activities, so for the time being, our presence is necessarily clandestine, if not a bit syrupy. The location was selected for the convergence of certain geomagnetic forces that amplify the power of our perforation equipment.
Here we go. This is gonna be fucked.
On the brink of an entirely new technology.
Yeah, fucking start you out right next to one, and you gotta figure your way out. Like, you gotta figure out a way out of the gauntlet, like around it. I'll do you one better though. I'll show you where there's a special collectible. Right here. Grab it. Come on. Okay. Now I'm gonna lure him back over here. I remember the first time I came here, I ran all the way to the end and I tried to go through the door right there and the gate is locked. I ended up cornered and devoured alive by this thing. Yeah, that gate's locked, so you can't get through it. Really fucked up. But this is the way you're supposed to go, is over here and up the ladder. That gate, I died at that fucking gate, bro. Like, anyway, we got the third power cell. We're pretty much done here. Let's go. All right. I can unlock some of these doors now, granting access to the outside. Unfortunately, the robot is awake at the moment.
It knows we're here, Janet. There's nothing holding it back. Flathill is open.
You'll have to forgive my colleague, Gabe. He's had a bit of a shock. We tried to get out through Flathill, and, well, some people died. Then, some genius deactivated the composer containment system. So, clearly, we need to find another exit out of here. And that's looking like Manufacturing West. I don't exactly enjoy the idea, but our options are limited.
All right, let's just drop that flashlight. We'll be able to find another. Although it is really fucking dark here at nighttime. I just want to unlock this door before we press on. That one. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought I was falling. If you fall into here, you are dead. Like, if you jump over the railing, you're gonna die. Like, straight up. Fuck that. Fuck that. Are you gonna move on? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Bug it. Go! Oh my God. Run, boy, run. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, we gotta get home. Oh, it's so fucking dark, dude. I'm glad I know my way around the lab. Fucking chaos. The game is extra forgiving in the sense that it gives you like an aura of light around your character. Okay. I need to hang on to this magazine stand for a while. We now have 3 power cells. I have to plant the potato that we found. I got a composer figurine that I can put on the table here. Hell yeah. We're collecting. I found a forklift replica, a composer figurine, and a gate defense team bobblehead. Now, let's take off our stuffy suit. Platform cart with headlights. That's pretty cool. Where is my platform cart? Right there. Okay. Pest trap. Nachos, glue, and what? Like a bucket? No. Okay, I can make a pipe pistol if I want to. I don't really know. I don't really think I need a pipe pistol though. All right, farm plot.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
I guess we'll just leave it right there for now. Let's grab a bucket, get some dirty water. I may as well actually get a whole bunch of dirty water. We need clean water in order to water the plant, so we're gonna move this water cooler over there. Can't just use murky water in this. Okay, I have planted the potato sprout. There we go.
Air quality bulletin.
Fog phenomenon. Oh god.
Exceeding nominal levels.
See, normally I'd be excited about this because I would have a chance to try and kill those fog creatures, but I'm actually pretty scared of this now. You know what I mean? Like, because everything has new attacks, so I can't help but wonder what are their new attacks and is it gonna end my fucking playthrough? Oh god. Okay, we have Exors. That's one of the fucked up creatures right there. Plug it in. Okay. need my hammer. Oh my god. Okay, we killed it. Yes. Okay, I got a Symphonist head and some porcelain shards. Those guys are really dangerous though, especially if you run out of stamina while you're blocking their attacks. That's when the real trouble happens, is when you run out of stamina. Try to recharge this. I got 3 porcelain shards and a Symphonist head. We're trying to get a special key. We need a special key from these guys. Let's grab our shock trap. And you gotta watch your fucking shield durability. Let's leave that here and we'll come back after repairing my shield. And I'll take this water cooler to base since the pests here are so keen on damaging it whenever they can. Yeah, we gotta repair our shield, and we might want to bring some duct tape to keep it repaired while we do this, while we hunt those things down. Those things don't seem to have any new attacks, not that I can tell, like... Alright. We got some backup water. I can catch some Z's anywhere. More or less. Okay, we have more charge in the makeshift battery now. Not much, but some. I can't keep up with it. Holy shit, it keeps teleporting. Got it. That's what you get. You really thought you was gonna win? Well, he could have, easily. Okay. Let's use a healing syringe. And let's seek out another one of those fog fuckers somewhere. Oh, I heard one. Yeah, right there. Okay. Come on. Yeah, and sometimes he just grabs you and throws you, like... This is your best chance to get stamina back for blocking, is when he's kind of like doing that. There's 3 of me, guess which one? Oh my god. Go. Okay, we killed it. As you can see, that's pretty much dangerous every time. We've hunted down 2 symphonists. I need to use another healing syringe. All right, I need to wait for that to recharge before we go. Hang on. I can get natural regeneration if I eat. I'll have a fizz bang, a doze nuts, get a jowler. I might not be able to feed myself enough to accomplish it, but I'm trying. I don't think so. All right, that's all we're getting out of that vending machine. I was able to get a well-fed, like, yeah, we have a bonus now to our health regeneration. Let's try to seek out another one of those symphonists and kill it. I'll check manufacturing. Sometimes we can find one over there. That is so good, dude. Not really seeing another one around here. Let's take the elevator upstairs, maybe. We might find one up there. I only have one more healing syringe, so I'd better tread lightly. See that? I'm not immune to carbuncles. Yeah. They're dangerous, man. They grab you, they disorient you, they blind you, they, yeah, keep you immobilized. Like, they're not dangerous on their own, but if they stop you from moving at the wrong time, that can be lethal. There's another one. Alright, yeah, I see another symphonist over there. We're gonna try to get it. I thought I saw another one here for a second. Maybe not. Oh god, there it is. Go. Oh god, my shield barely has any durability left right now.
Stop!
I don't think it has any durability left now. Come on. Come on. Nice. Oh, we killed it, dude. And I actually got a porcelain key right there for the third and final one. Oh, I'm good. Man, using that health syringe definitely saved my life, I think. Yeah. When your shield breaks, buddy, like that's critical. Let's put on our anti-radiation suit. We can bring some stuff with us. Grab that. Yeah, we're not hunting down anymore. Getting that one porcelain key is good enough for me, buddy. I can't access a porcelain chest yet, but I will be able to once I have, I think, tier 2 security clearance. Which won't be too long. We used a bunch of ammo, but we still have like a stack of ammo at base, so... That was intense, eh guys? That porcelain key gets you a shitload of special loot. All right. You can technically make the fog event go away. There is a way you can do that. You have to press a button on a terminal in the laboratory, but you can also just try to hunt those guys like I did. It's risky, but worth it if you can manage. Agriculture too. Looks like our potato has grown by a stage. Let's water it again. You don't want to forget to water it, otherwise it'll die and that'll waste the potato that you planted. Alright, grab more handgun ammo. I'll split the stack. Yes, buddy. Did damn good. Symphonist Scarecrow, eh? A horn-based stationary weapon to turn away creatures from the fog. When powered, it may also attract a misty traitor. It takes a very long time for drinking water to respawn in the sinks. A very long time.
I may soon need the facilities.
Okay, we're getting our health back. Turbocharged rest. Get some sleep. Go take a shit. I gotta charge this. And I have to repair my shield before I need it again. I'm just happy we got that porcelain key. Now, I kind of want to craft more healing syringes. I need antivirus wheat, bio scrap. That's basically it. I'll just make sure I have a stack, so we'll take 2 of these. 2 of those. Beautiful. Yes. All right, I have to pee again. Yeah, those freeze bombs, those are the shit, dude. I have a fucking hair in my mouth. Alright, I got it. What the fuck? Ugh, damn it. Alright, commencing Operation Cozies. Ugh. Oh yeah, repair the shield. Do not forget about that, because man, if I ran into another one of those, I'd be stupid enough to try to kill it, but I have to make sure I can survive it. Look at how far I can aim now, dude. That's sick. That's a result of all the times that we've been repeatedly using our crossbow.
You know, reckon I'm leaving here? I don't think so.
All right, let's go grab another flashlight, a fresh one.
And now there's little hoppy things everywhere. You're on your own. But if anything you like turns up, come see me for a trade. You like peas?
Got it. Okay. Maybe it's time I got rid of this fog. It goes away on its own after a while, but I don't want to run into random Exors while I'm out and about, you know what I mean? Like that's pretty dangerous, so. Let's go to the button that allows me to deactivate the fog. The button is through here. Those freeze bombs are coming in clutch, man. Every time I have to deal with one of those Exor monks, here. Terminate weather event. We're in the clear now. More or less. Anyway, now that I have the power cells, I can actually gain access to manufacturing. Let's go do that. Ugh. I'll take the rest of that shit now. May as well. Inventory's wide open. Hell yeah. Let's take this fridge too. I mean, it's heavy as fuck, but... There, if I put it on my belt, it actually weighs less. Sometimes you just gotta strap a refrigerator to your belt, chat. That's really all it is. A I'm honestly pretty scared of the manufacturing area. There's new attacks on the enemies, right? And if the Exxo is any indication, then there's going to be some crazy dangerous new attacks on some of the enemies. Like, I'm particularly worried about those stealthy guys. The ones who remain stealthy, you know what I mean? Like the purple ones. I'm worried about those. I'd be a fool to not be. I'm gonna cook an Exor heart. Just for the sake of having one that's been cooked so that I unlock new recipes with it. Might be able to make soup out of a cooked Exor heart or something. But in order to discover it as an ingredient, you have to pick it up when cooked. All right, refrigerator. We'll just put it right here.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
I'm gonna want to pick a better place for our base soon. But at least now I don't have to enter this freezing giant freezer anymore. We can just use the fucking fridge. Alright, carefully cooked Exor heart. Dangerous radiation when ingested. So as a, you know, I don't think I'm gonna ingest it. Okay. Let's grab our battery. It's pretty much fully charged now. Okay, my equipment is in good condition. It's time for us to go. Let's grab a power cell. It's about to be nighttime, but I do have a flashlight. And I think I'll actually store the power cells over here, so I'm not as exposed to radiation whenever I'm in base. Alright, let's go. And while I'm transporting it, I'll keep this suit on, so I take less radiation. I hope the soldiers don't have any crazy new attacks, like... Oh yeah, fuck, there's a robot. I don't need to pick a fight with it. I just have to use the power cell right here.
Try level 3. The power cells. Energy research team. They weren't gatekeepers. Someone else, not government, heading for the silos.
There's something down here. If I'm not mistaken, it just unlocks a shortcut back to the offices. Yeah. This is where the security robot is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I can't get through there yet. I think I have to come from that way. Okay, we made it to Manufacturing West. I hear gunfire. Jesus Christ. What an intrusive noise. Anyway, we found cement bags. Locked. Oh, hey Zuzi. Indian restaurant as a birthday gift, so I'll get you something for dinner. Does authentic butter chicken? Yes, Zuzi. Yes, please. And just in case you have the video paused to save data, I will respond with text. Wonderful. All right, there you go, sweetie pie. I love you very much. Thank you. How long did I keep you waiting? I kept you waiting not even a minute. Right on. That right on. It was fate. It was destiny.
Stay quiet. They'll hear you. At first, I thought it was an accident. Those creatures everywhere. But then these terrorists came, hunting us. Now I don't know what to believe. What do they want? If I can just get to the blacksmith, he'll know how to get out of here. He's wired into this whole sector, and his forge is a fortress, so he should be safe. I think. I'll open the door for you now, but I'm telling you, they're shooting at anything that moves. Be careful.
All right. Here we go. Locked. Opened a passage to somewhere. Looks like there's a toilet back here. I don't really think there's much else besides the toilet, though. And we don't need to go. Jesus, they're shooting at the guy in there. That's a really insistent noise, though. I don't like it. All right. I got another medical syringe, can of peas, salt.
Oh, hey, I'm over here in the crane. The glass is bulletproof, but these guys don't know the meaning of give up. I keep hearing them talk some kind of code. Whatever. I figure the best thing I can do is distract them so they don't notice poor suckers like you. I'm guessing you're looking for a way out. But first thing those trigger-happy assholes did...
I opened that gate over there.
You could push straight through if you got the guts. Or you could get smart and work your way around them. Head for the garage. Try and touch base with the blacksmith. He ain't going anywhere. I know what I do.
All right, see you around 5, sweetie, and thank you very much. I love you super big. All right, we can officially make better storage crates now. I'm about to pick up our first batch of rebar. I don't really need the planks. We have a lot of planks at base. All right. Nice. Yeah, reinforced wooden planks. I don't need the regular planks though. We'll just leave them behind for now.
Safety rating of this
Enhancement bench.
now -4. Please exit this sector via main surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
That's locked. Got some oil here. I don't really think I need this much cement. We're just trying to take it anyway. Let's drop the rubber band balls. Actually, those are less renewable than the screws here, to be fair. I need room to take this military scrap. Ugh, I'll leave behind 3 cement bags. Okay. Now, historically, these guys would be easy enough to kill by just meleeing them with the spear. Yeah, just like that.
So keep your certification up to date and keep science moving.
I'm gonna drop this pistol and take his. It's in better condition. Anyway, I need to find a way back back to base. I know the way. We need to unlock the tram. I'll go straight for the tram. Over here. Okay. Here it is. I can take this tram to and from kind of the approximate area where our base is. And I can use this as storage. So let's just store a bunch of stuff in here. And then I can continue looting instead of going back right away. Let's crack this open. Nice. I can farm ammo on those guys. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I don't think I need more staplers. However, I will always need more circuits. There we go. Circuit boards. Maybe I'll just take 1 stack of planks back. Just 1 stack. I think it's 32 planks. Yeah. Let's take off this suit. It's making me get thirsty faster. Yeah, if you repeatedly hit them in the head, you can practically stun lock them. I'm gonna need to harvest these bodies though, because I'm pretty sure these guys drop more military tech if you do. The radiation levels in here are gnarly. Yeah, we don't want to be in there. Let's I have some iodine on the tram that we can use.
IS-173, the aptly named Pest, is intriguing in part for the similarities it bears to so much early life on Earth. Based on certain genetic parallels, indeed, its genetic structure, Dr. Pendleton has identified some striking similarities to early life on Earth. But until we gather more information, her theory remains a theory at best.
Or military electronics. Another circuit board. I need a class 2 clearance keypad for that. I only have class 1 right now. I'm not gonna go up there because I know there's nothing there that I need. Human arms and a human skull, eh? Wow, I didn't know you could butcher that body. Shit. Alright, let's consume this radiation pill. And then I have to go deposit and come back here. I got first aid level 2. What happened to 7 days? Do you mean to ask why am I not playing 7 days? I'm sick. I can't play it very well, so I'm taking a break from it. Alright, I got a welding mask. I need that fire extinguisher, the blacksmithing gloves. I'll also grab this rebar. We need a bunch of rebar. Alright. I think I need that vest as well. Yeah, we can make a special armor called Forge Armor later. I need the high visibility vest, the blacksmith gloves, and the welding mask in order to make it. So we have to take those home. Okay. I definitely want to take that. Maybe let's just drop the bio scrap. I can get that like it's nothing. We just have to scrap meat. All right. I can unlock a shortcut back here. This is the shortcut back that I saw before at the bottom of the elevator. At least it's open. Alright, let's go. We made some great gains to start. If you're lucky, these rat guys will actually end up dropping a special key that opens a loot container. An ornament, like an ornate chest. You can get a powerful trinket from that chest. Right, my base isn't over here anymore. Yeah. We have to figure out a better base. The potato's almost out of water, but we made it back in time to save it, thankfully. I completely forgot about the potato. Storage situation, I'm glad it's about to change. We can now make better storage containers, which we need, but now is the time where we're going to want to think about where our base should be. We have very few options, but, you know, we'll just pick from the list of what's available. It has to be near the foyer is the problem. You can't really deviate from that because of the trams and stuff. What goes up here in slot 1? What the hell did I have up there? Crossbow bolts, that's what I had up there. Alright. So, a scrap shot shotgun. Net launcher. I can make a better hammer now. potatoes have grown another stage. Forge pauldrons. And this is a improved version of the garden. Enhancement bench, we want that. I'm gonna need more security bot CPUs though. Tesla coil, reinforced wooden plank. Yeah, let's make a bunch of those. Oh. Okay, so you can build barricades out of those cement bags. Is there an outlet near Warren over here, or would I have to fish power up? It looks like I would have to fish power up. But I might like the idea of basing up around this place. It'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we got good base lighting here, which gives me less work to do. Or I could fish power down here. I can't jump as high because I'm wearing heavy armor. That's what that is. Let's repair our equipment. And yeah, here it is. Storage crate medium. It's got a massive amount of space on the inside. Anyway, if we are gonna move in over here, I'm worried we might have to regularly kill the robot. I'm gonna test something out first. It's almost nighttime. Let's build a cement barricade. And then we're gonna put the cement barricade by the stairs and we're gonna see if he attacks it. Cool part about being here is I'll have a charging station right by our base already, you know? I've never built the barricade before. It feels interesting to build it. Barricade wood full. All right, let's craft a bed. And then a few storage containers. I think I'll make 4 of these crates to start. I'm pretty sure we're going to be using those crates for the entire game. It's a good fit for the bed right here, but I want it to be a little further forward. Yeah. So where do we put storage around here? There's a plug in here. Wow, you could actually just make a base here behind Warren. That's kind of interesting. It'd be fucking tiny. But nonetheless, you could. What's the point of this game? You're a scientist who's been hired to work at a place that's kind of like Area 51, right? It's even in the Nevada desert and everything. It's your first day here, but on the day that you arrive, there's been like a security breach and there's all kinds of dangerous shit everywhere. And you have to manage hunger, thirst, tiredness. Yeah, you even have to use the bathroom. Like, you have to use the toilet once in a while. It's a pretty cool game. It's got a lot of awesome mechanics. And, you have to contend with interdimensional creatures. And try to survive. And you have to try to, like, escape. Kind of thing. It's hard to get those to line up right. But if we try and fail, we just end up getting a bunch of construction EXP anyway. It's kind of a positive and a negative type thing. Yeah, there is an end. I've never beaten the game before, but there is an end. And playing this game permadeath gives you a lot of hours of fun. It's extremely difficult, this game, so. Alright, we can start to cart our items here now. Where's my flashlight? Here.
Oh. Getting thirsty.
Alright, we're gonna need this. Actually, hang on. Even better, I can craft a hazard crate, I think. I'll need another cement bag to do it, but... I need to craft this, the hazard cart. I need a platform cart with headlights, though. So I need to pick up my platform cart. This'll really simplify moving day. Yeah, platform cart with headlights. Now I need another bag of cement in order to take this to the next level.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
So we're leaving for
If you have
now.
not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
This should grow before it dies, like finish growing, but let's just make sure. It'll take 2 seconds just to make sure we get to keep that. Now, the real test is going to be when we see whether or not the robot, the security robot, attacks the shit over there, the cement bag that I placed. Right? We're going to have to find out. We're just going to leave that cement bag there. When I was based up in here, he used to attack the shit in front of our base all the time. Like, he would attack things that I had right here. So, we're gonna hope that, you know, he doesn't attack the cement barricade over the course of the evening. Let's get some drinks. I could also eat some cans of peas. We have a lot. The character rotating doesn't bother me? No, but you can disable that if it does bother you. Oh, MMORPGs? Yeah, I feel you, buddy. I played all of them when I was younger, you know, World of Warcraft, RuneScape, Lord of the Rings Online, Star Wars The Old Republic. It looks like we're good, like he's not attacking the base or anything. Maybe we'll be all right here. Yeah, so you know what? Let's get out of here for now. And I'm gonna grab more cement bags to bring back. I might even have more in the tram, really, when I think about it. Yes, I do. Okay, let's take all of that. At least as much as we can carry right now. Am I still hungry? Yeah. I've never used this hazard crate trolley before. I'll be able to carry a bunch of stuff. Let's sleep the night away.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Alright, we're currently fast forwarding through the night. Time is passing faster, so we'll just keep laying in the bed until night's over. Yeah, I can't have fun in MMORPGs anymore. I just can't. The main reason why is because I've recognized that MMORPGs are just a competence test, right? Like, there's two people who play MMOs. Normal people who can do everything that's asked of them in a party, and then retards who can't, right? It's like, well, Asmongold talks about it all the time, like, nobody's out here playing MMOs trying to skill check themselves. It's really just like, can you follow orders? Can you do what you're supposed to do? If you're a tank, can you tank? If you're a healer, can you heal? If you're a DPS, can you stay in your lane, right? And it's, the deviations from that are the irritating part. And oh wow. Right, my inventory is full. And I feel like the way that there's hardcore WoW and stuff like that, and Iron Man RuneScape, where your fucking character is gone once they die, like, I would never do that in an online game. I couldn't, right? I play a lot of permadeath games. I would never play a permadeath game where if I disconnected and died and it wasn't my fault, that I couldn't get it undone, right? That just sounds like, no way. Yeah, no way. I couldn't do it. That just sounds so stupid to me. Like, you put all your investment into this game and then your connection goes dead, or God forbid, like, your connection's fine but the server itself crashes, and then you lose everything by no fault of your own. Didn't even misplay, didn't even make a mistake, you just lose everything anyway. Yeah, I couldn't do that. All right, let's make this the hazard cart.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security.
Really not that much carry capacity in there, but we'll do what we can. And the potato is now fully grown. Oh, me too all around. I wish you could sleep in 7 days too. It sucks because 7 Days to Die for most people is just one of the best single player games they ever made. Like, or one of the best single player games that they've ever played. But the devs wanted it to be a multiplayer game, and that's why you can't sleep in 7 Days to Die, right? They wanted it to be a multiplayer game, and because of that, there's no sleep mechanic. It's kind of unfair. Oh, we have much better storage now. Take the cart. I really wish that right from the onset, the developers of 7 Days to Die thought of it as a single player game first and a multiplayer game second. Because I feel like overall the game would have been better if they had done that. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like it would have been better if they approached it from that perspective. Where it's like a single player game first. And then if they can make things multiplayer afterward, then great. you know, but they really tried to force it. They wanted to have the next big thing. And more or less they succeeded. It is an extraordinary game. But I feel like we've all seen the Fun Pimps just sort of betray the potential of the game with weird, arbitrary updates and the removal and gutting of long-loved game mechanics, the insertion of things that nobody asked for and nobody wanted, the removal of things that everybody asked for and most people wanted. Just weird shit, man. Really weird shit. Okay, deposit that. Sort the container.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Yeah, I really wish the Fun Pimps wanted it to be a better single-player game. Okay, we've moved most of that stuff out. I'm just gonna scrap these crates. The hell? Wow. Random ass fucker starts hitting my shit. Where'd you even come from? I can only assume he fell down from up here. Like, from where? The conference room? It's fucking annoying shit. Must have been this window right here. Hang on. I guess I'll try to, like, block it or something. I don't know. We gotta try something. Nice. I can't believe I just succeeded with that. I had a 68% chance to break it, but now I get to have this conference table back at base. It looks like that did nothing to stop him getting through. That's insane, dude. An entire ass conference table. The only thing that sucks, though, is it looks like I can't place it in very many locations that would make sense. I guess we'll put it, like, here, kind of thing. The superpower candies fucking killed it for me. That just made 7 Days to Die seem so weird, you know?
Awkward.
Like, here, eat this candy. Now you can jump off a skyscraper and you'll be just fine. It was weird, man. That was a major departure. It does at least seem now like they're kind of going back on it a little bit. Kind of restoring some of the missed and long wanted mechanics. Sneaking level 4. Wait. Hell? I thought you only got sneaking when you were sneaking around like a particularly dangerous enemy. Maybe not. Carbuncle. One thing that's really weird is it almost seems like I'm immune to radiation right now. I don't really know why. I don't know what's happening, but I got a lot of radiated shit on me and there's no white specks on my screen. Which, you know, fair enough. It's an opportunity for me to cook without worrying about it. All right. Good. Okay. Oh, fuck. Let's see here. Radiation stopped. Nobody's really talking about their radiation freezing, but I know for a fact that radiation for me has frozen like several times over many playthroughs. Weird. I guess if it can be exploited, people don't really care to report the bug. All right, deposit those. Oh, there we go. I've been exposed to radiation and feel a bit nauseous. Okay, maybe it's still happening. It's just the white dots aren't there. Hopefully. All right, let's pack up some more shit. I'll build a better, like, crop plot. All right. Yeah, I want to walk over there while I'm encumbered, get a little bit of extra strength EXP. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, buddy. I'm sick as fuck. Sneezing all day. Oh. So what, maybe we do like an L shape. It looks like I can't build in this spot, and I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. This seems like a glitch to me because in the last playthrough, I was able to build over here. I was able to build the repair bench right here, but I was unable to in this one. I don't know. Maybe that's like a reserved area or something. We'll figure something else out though. Let's move this first. And I'll consider doing like an L-shaped crafting station right here. Like that, right? Or something like that. I don't know. Oh, I can't place that anywhere there? Okay, let's try putting it here. Yeah, that'll do. It's close enough to the boxes where I can access the stored shit in there. I can't place it the way that I want to, but at least I can place it. There's odd restrictions, like just spots that are like, yeah, you can't build here just because, you know? It's very strange. Anyway, let's fish some electrical power up here. I'm pretty sure I can use tech scrap. But let's grab more shit. What I used to do was just build a bunch of plug strips and use those, but you don't have to do that. There's other ways that you can do the same thing. Particularly through tech scrap. Let's grab some. Yeah, place reroute with tech scrap. You can place reroutes. All right. Then put this right here. Yeah, as you can see, it kind of works. And then I can put the plug strip down right here. I really wish there was a way to hide the wires, though. That would be nice, dude. I can't build right there. It's weird, eh? I could put it right here. It looks god awful. Let's be honest though, it does look really bad. Shove it right there. Put this down right here. Okay, now I need to craft a farm plot. One of the medium ones. I need reinforced hose though. Let's make the 2 reinforced planks. Right, I can't make reinforced hose yet, so I'm gonna have to settle for just reusing this garden plot right here to preserve our potatoes. I could put 2 there. Yeah, that'll do. Now I can't place it there. It's weird shit. Alright, well, we're gonna get raided tonight one way or another. See, maybe that's unbuildable because of this portal now, but I don't know. I definitely don't like the inconsistency with the building. It just feels like it's PMS-y. Like it just does whatever it wants, whenever it wants, you know? I could use this space for some shit. Theoretically. There is a plug in here, so yeah. Maybe I could move some shit in here. Like my fridge and cooking area. Come on. It's so hard to move just enough, like just as much as you want it to. It's annoying. And then if you use the mouse, you change the axis, so it's not the same anymore. Yeah, fucking hell. Maybe I'll just put them right beside each other. Let's start by putting a plug strip down right here. God damn it, this is so hard to just make it centered. I like to do things clean and centered, and this is not a game where that's easy to do. All right. Maybe I'll just have to put these right beside each other with like no gap whatsoever. Yeah, just put it like right here. It's not perfect, but I mean, I guess it might be good enough. Let's start from this wall. All right. Plug them in. We still have plenty of time left on those potatoes. They won't spoil and disappear or anything. That's the important part. It says they have no power. Right, I didn't plug. Fuck. I can't even reach the wall socket now. All right. God damn it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Move a little bit. Stop moving a lot. Fuck. All right. Maybe if I move diagonally, it'll make it easier to accomplish that or something. All right. There we go. Okay. And then I need to be able to reach this, the back plug. Yeah, I can kind of reach it. Wait, can I? Not really, no. I'll have to place that one after. We need to use the tech scrap to make like an extension over here. Hell, I might even want to just base up here. I don't know how I would fit everything I want in here, though. Yeah, and then we have a fridge right here. Fuck, now I can't even build in here because of that shit. Alright.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Anyway, as long as I'm not encumbered, I can beat that shit, you know? How do you even throw things? I never learned how to throw anything. Apparently it's like, it's been mega nerfed, but how do you throw something? I don't know, but throwing can't be that important. It used to be, but I heard that they nerfed the ever-living shit out of it. I don't know if I'm still gonna get raided, because apparently... Oh, there we go. Yeah, you need to have a workbench down in order for them to target you. Cleaned up my inventory a little bit more, so I'll be able to do some actual work. Okay, let's get this fucking raid out of the way. Let's go. Oh yeah, I just fucked them up. So what, is that it? Are we done? Didn't have my fucking shock trap on my belt. Are we good? Okay, we're good. God forbid, maybe that means I can build things the way that I want them built again. All right. Alright, so I'm now able to place these things freely again. More or less. That there. This right here. It'd be pretty cool if I could make this work. We'll try. It's a really tiny space, but we'll still try. Ugh. Fucking sneezing bullshit has to cut it out. There really aren't many places I can leave this. Okay, so let's grab more tech scrap. I'm gonna need to move the storage in there, which kind of sucks. Alright, there we go. I have fished power in here. Now let's go grab the fridge.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please wait for security assistance.
Right. It is gonna take a while to haul all this shit and move it. Let's put these cooking pots down, deposit the meat. Huh. This has power, but apparently... Oh, hang on. Okay, I have to... Yeah, I just have to plug this in. There we go. Yeah, it's alright. And... I'll just go ditch this shit. Wait, we have a trash can. I can get rid of unwanted items with that. Delete them. All right. Yeah, I think we can make it work with this limited amount of space. We just need to find a way to move these storage containers. I might even have to... Oh, fuck, yeah, I don't know. Let's deploy our little wagon thingy. Maybe I can do it like one chest at a time. It just sucks to do it one chest at a time, because then I can't place them all, like, easily, right? Along the same axis and shit. Yeah, I kind of played myself here. Let's see. I'm just gonna craft a bunch of really shitty chests. We should be able to make it work with just 4 or 5 of them. It's barely a demand on our resources anyway. Yeah, put these down.
I could certainly use a drink.
Doesn't matter how neatly they're placed. Just put them down wherever. Let's get them built. All right, there we go. All right, computer components going here. Things are finally moving now. Finally moving. I'm just gonna put this one on top of that one because it's gonna have both of these crates are gonna have the same contents in them from the same single crate. Oh my god. Fucking nose, bro. It's getting old. I don't like it anymore. My stupid biology has to hurry up and fix itself. Fucking humans. With your disease and your fucking filthy little peanut allergies. Pathetic. Alright. Now we can grab these and place them inside that little cubby over there. Alright. Pause the game, lift up my mouse so I can't lose the alignment. Hang on, I need my screwdriver. Damn, I can't place those for some reason. Doesn't work the same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I'll have to try to move them out a little bit. Well, my alignment's all fucked up now, but if I can fix this one, then it'll work. More or less. It looks like it might be okay. Like, passable, you know?
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
Let's go get a drink before I die of thirst. Wash off so I don't get sick. Welcome to Movement by Pixels. We could be here a while. Oh yes, get comfortable, pull up a chair. Welcome, Husker. It's good to see you, buddy. Alright, I got a couple sodas. We're good for a while. Now, let's take a look at our handiwork here. It kind of looks okay. It is off kilter, though, which kind of sucks, you know? These chests, sometimes they happen really easily, sometimes they don't. I need space right there for the fridge, but maybe I'll just pull them out a little bit more. Now I can use that little metal plate on the bottom as an indicator of when these are lined up properly. I think that's it. Almost. I mean, that one on the left looks flawless. This one on the right is not. That guy outside just talking about his fucking readings all day, fucking. At least he's got a life. I've been building the same 4 boxes all day. All right, I think we got it though. I think this is our winning placement. I hate it when games don't have like snapping with the crates. It helps a lot, man. Crate snapping is huge. Anyway, that does look pretty much perfect. Kind of. Not really right here. These ones more or less, yes, but these ones, no. So I just have to fix one of these. Let's make sure they're lined up. That might be it. Yeah, that honestly, you have to look really carefully to realize that those aren't perfect. It's acceptable. Now we need to go get the fridge. First, we'll just bring all these items in there. You hear him, guys? These readings make no sense. What the fuck? What are we gonna do with readings that don't make sense? This is a pretty weird fucking base location, I gotta admit. But I don't know, it'll work. Okay, now, I'm gonna put the plastic in the other chest, as well as the glue. And then military tech, cement, anvils, canisters, rebar, those all go down here. There, we gotta divvy this up a little bit. Reduce the strain on our inventory, you know? There. I'd say that'll do for the time being. It looks acceptable. It's not pixel perfect, but I am so beyond sick of trying to get it pixel perfect. What I'll do is I'll put a standing lamp right here in the middle so it kind of obstructs. You know, it takes away, it diverts the eye's attention away from it. Okay, we got our medicine. Could put it anywhere.
I can feel.
I guess right here. No, that's where the fridge has to go. We'll put the medicine right here. Yeah.
Ah.
Didn't really save a plug for the fridge, but I can figure it out. If it takes another plug strip, then whatever, right? Yeah, let's move the fridge right over here by the cooking station. Maybe I'll try to center it as much as I can, at least. Okay, let's craft another plug strip. Okay, fridge is connected. Yeah, it's a compact little base, but we still have space for expansion. It'd be like a medium crop plot or something. We don't have much space for decorations, mind you. Oh, here's a standing lamp. Yeah, it's the best I can do. It's nice, right? It looks kind of homey, more or less. We can have our crops outside. This water cooler can sort of cover up the plug strip back there. We'll put it on the wall vertically like that. Yeah. The refrigerator isn't receiving power. Right, I have to plug this in right there. I really hope one day they have a hidden wires option. That would kind of complete it, I think. And maybe crate snapping.
I'm ravenous.
Very hungry. All right. Hell yeah. Comfortable base. Alright, let's get some food before I fucking starve. We'll put those figurines in there for now. Same with the lamp. Move this back, put that here. Alright, food. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I might want to take an iodine pill before we eat some more. All right. I don't have much space in here for like additional luxuries like a little desk or a table. It is what it is. Highly doubt I could fit the bed in there if I removed the repair and salvage and put it over here. I could just sleep somewhere else, like put my bed out here, leave it out here for sleep. I don't know. We have the conference table as well. I wonder why I can't build that there. Alright, but I can at least put this... No, I can't really put it there. I want to have it close enough to the workstations where we can access the items inside. Maybe... put this right here. Wow. I guess I could just... Actually, I can move this wherever the fuck I want. What am I saying? Yeah, this is the one thing where I can actually, like, cheat and just shove it where I want it. Right on. Yeah, because it's a fucking cart. You can just push the damn thing. Beautiful. So now I can put radioactive shit in there.
Where's the bathroom?
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Well, it took a while, but our new quote-unquote base location is looking ready for use. Took quite a while. The thing is, I don't like the base building in this game. I really don't. It's not fun. It doesn't feel like it's satisfying. Partly because you can't base up anywhere you want. You have to base up near the tram or near the access to the wildlife pen. So it has to be somewhere in this area, but these areas are heavily protected in terms of like, you can't build here simply because, right? Like, because this is near Warren, you can't build anywhere right here, right? Like, just little things like that. And later on, you can build wherever you want because you get a teleporter that you can use to return to your table, but that's like halfway through the game. Now, can I access that power cell from the table? Does that count? Easy to check. Yes. So even if you build one of these storage containers on wheels, it actually counts for remote access, which is really useful. Toilet severely required.
This much longer.
Something has awoken you. Probably the robot walking by or something. Either that or it's how badly I have to shit. Yeah, let's go to the bathroom. Gotta take a big shit in the dark, you know? That was a perfect shit. That was like a 100 skill point shit.
It's absolutely Siberian.
Oh. I tell you one thing, it does look pretty comfortable in here, honestly. Posit those. I don't really need that knife, nor the carbuncle crown if I can level up my shit. Ugh. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's go to sleep. And we'll stay in here until dawn. Unless, maybe I can train my stealth skill near this robot. Where is the robot? Yeah, it works. Let's just move around the robot a little bit. Oh, he's done for the night. Okay. All right. I will need that enhancement bench, which will require defeating that robot. Let's look at the upgrades. Dioxa healer. All right. That Dioxa healer is pretty important. I need to make one of these. and then plug this in. I know this seems weird, but just give me a second, alright? There's a method to the madness here.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Oh, I don't have the transponder on this one. What do I need? Bioscrap and antiverse wheat. Alright, I now have a dioxy healer on this bench. I can carry it around with me. I'll need another bench in order to craft, what do you call it? The enhancement workbench right here. Okay, now I need one more computation brick and we're good. So I have to kill a robot, basically. Inventory's full. Not really thirsty enough to justify drinking these. Let's just deposit them. Okay. Alright, I now have an enhancement bench. I gotta place that down. I could just put it right here. Yeah, it's a tight squeeze, but we have everything we need. And then I'll take this. I can now carry this around on me. It weighs 22, but that's, you know, we have a very carry weight based character. My character comes equipped with... Where's my shit? Where's, like, my stats? Right here. Yeah, I have a buff Brainiac. 15% more carry weight than other scientists. It's pretty cool. That'll help me out. I'll be able to carry that and plug it in whenever I want to start healing automatically, right? Anyway, I think it's time we went into the Antiverse and got more Antiverse wheat. Yeah, we're gonna go into the Antiverse for more wheat. We're finally ready. Like, we have a base, more or less. However, I can't help but feel like maybe I can just move these angular. Maybe they'll both fit right here, right? Put this one right there. There's like a tiny pixel where I can place it. I just have to get that pixel. Oh, there it is. And then this one right here. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Yes, and then it doesn't obstruct the chest. I just gotta hope I can reach those plugs. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I found a way. I made it a little bit better, chat. A little bit better. That was a good idea. Okay, I can't believe it, but we managed to fit just about everything in here. It's all operational. All of it. We have like central lighting, I have a bed, I have a fridge, storage containers, water, cookware, first aid kit. We have everything here. Yeah. All right, let's enhance the pistol. I now have a security pistol with a flashlight on it. Very nice. And I could probably put 2 more storage crates on top of these ones if I wanted to. Grounded is kind of the unsung hero of brilliant game design. Not enough people give Grounded credit for how amazing it is. You can move storage chests that are full. So if you ever want to move your shit around and swap your layout, like you can. You know, there's nothing stopping you from just picking up a chest that's full and dragging it around. It's amazing. It's so intuitive, and I wish more games did that. Can you take over the robots and make them yours? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe. Check this out, guys. When you put something on your belt, it actually weighs less. So I could put the crafting bench on my belt and my 64 carried weight becomes 56. It's just a little thing that's kind of useful. Anyway, I still have more storage space out there. Take all that. I think we have everything I care about now. We're officially moved out of this place. I do have these pictures, like the paintings and stuff, but I just don't think I can take them. I don't have much wall space in there, you know? I'll see if I could use them, but yeah, let's deposit. We have a lot of space in here, a lot of unused space. And then I need to think about grow plots. Which, honestly, I can fit a couple right over here. Now I need a bucket. Well, buckets of water. Clean water, non-murky water. All right, this is an empty cooler, so we're just gonna get rid of it. I know you can refill them, but for the time being, we have so many fucking water coolers on the map. I'm just gonna bring new ones here. Let's put the water in here in case we ever have to water the crops, which we obviously will at regular intervals, and then let's plant potatoes and tomatoes. I gotta make sure I come back here once in a while though to take care of the crops. Can I put decorations on the bed? Is that a thing? Oh my god, yes. Okay, I get to have my toys. Damn straight, dude. Damn fucking straight. Get to play with my toys in bed. Like a proper adult. Hell yeah, I like it. And then I have a lamp right here. The lamp is a little bright, honestly. I'll store the lamp and the Geiger counter out here. Same with the carbuncle helmet. I won't need that carbuncle helmet once I get level 8 in sneaking. Okay. I have planted tomatoes and potatoes. Tomatoes and potatoes. And we are ready. I like the look of our base. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's definitely not a 3. Yeah. I feel like I should swap these, though. Yeah, put this one right here. Might not be able to access the plug. What's he attacking? Really? Son of a bitch. I have to worry about this fucking guy attacking my shit all the time? What if I, it stops spawns, doesn't it? If you put down a bench? I'm pretty sure the one that just attacked probably came from... I thought he would have came from the conference rooms, but I guess not. I need to find out where the hell that one is coming from, because if I just put down a workbench wherever it came from, it won't come again. You know? It's annoying, though. I don't want my fucking garden plots to be attacked by shit. Yeah. I wish I knew where he was coming from. Like, that's the problem, is I can't pinpoint where the fuck this loser came from. Alright. Yeah, let's go get more antiverse wheat at this point, but I still need to plug this in. I can only reach one of the power sockets from here. Kind of hurting. Unless I move this plug strip, which is certainly an option. Although now it's not letting me place it the same. Oh, I could put it right there. It'll do. Yeah. That affords me access. There. Everything is set up. More or less. That one's less visible because it's tucked away in the back. All right. A natural gap might help with the aesthetic. A forklift certified bed. Damn straight, buddy. What the fork is going on here? Okay, everything is connected to power. Everything's fired up, ready for operation. So, how do I get into that antiverse again? I go through the portal at the top of the elevator by manufacturing. Elevator, yeah, that's right. Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty sure that it came from in here, because there's supposed to be 2 of those in there. There was only 1. So it likely came down this way to attack that. Which means if I put a workbench in there, I'll disable the spawns and I won't have to worry about them coming back. At least I think that's how it works. Yeah, through here. I do have to worry about more of those pew 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 motherfuckers again, but at least I know how to deal with them now. In fact, I could just bypass this one. Don't need to pick a fight with every single one. We'll just let him keep doing whatever the fuck it is he thinks he's doing. This one up ahead we'll probably have to kill, but we'll see. I might be able to bypass this one too. I see more antiverse weed over there. Nice, agriculture level 4. I learned how to make anomalous compost. Let's return to base. Yeah, I got some much better range now. Now that I've been shooting for a while and I've been leveling up my aiming skill. Holy shit. This really isn't the best place to be, holy. I gotta try to keep the trap between him and I. All right, we got enough drinks for a while, and I got a backup CPU for later. And now that I have additional antiverse wheat, I can make... Well, I can add a dioxy healer to my home base. Bench upgrades. In order to make it, though, I need one more med kit. I can grab a med kit from pretty much anywhere. I know where there's one. Up here. In this little receptionist lobby here, there should be one on the wall. Oh, shit. Yeah, right there. Want nothing to do with that. Okay. Now, right, dioxy healer. Got it. I now have enhanced health regeneration speed whenever I'm at base. It doesn't seem like much, but it does come back pretty quickly compared to normal. Oh my god. Ugh. Fucking dying, chat. You'll have to go on without me. I won't make it much longer. Let's make a few more of these crossbow bolts. I wonder what this other item that I need is to craft the anomalous compost. Either way, let's head out. I'll water the plants before we go. Let's just try not to be gone too long. I can't let them die. Could use a bite. I've been exposed to minor radiation, but we're okay. Alright, let's go. Finally, back to the adventure, guys. The base work is over. We are successfully habitating. We're almost there. Okay. Yeah, we're hoping to get one of those keys from him. One of those ornate keys.
What's this?
All right. This is where the bench comes in handy. I don't know if you guys know just how big the range on this bench is, but if I put it down and build it right here, then it's gonna heal me while I'm in this area. Like, for such a large radius, it's almost ridiculous. It's really useful. Carrying around a dioxy healer bench is a really reliable strategy. Yeah, my health will come back pretty quick. Open the shutters, unlock the door. I'll put that in the tram. Wash off. That icon right there, the heart with the plus symbol in it, means that the dioxy healer is healing my injuries. So that basically means, like, even way over here, it's still treating my fucking injuries. It's crazy, buddy. It's really useful. And then I just go grab the bench, put it down when I need it again, you know? Really useful. Honestly, that dioxy healer bench is a great way to level up your fortitude. You can just let these guys attack you while the bench heals you. Although I recently learned that fortitude doesn't increase your health. It increases something called your head health, which is different. I don't know how it's different, but apparently it's different. Nobody can seem to tell me what head health is on Steam forums or otherwise. Let's just drop that welding mask. I don't need 2. I can't get through here yet. This door requires keypad 2 clearance. Now, I get my first barrel here. This barrel is dope because I can actually fill it up with murky water and take it home. It's a shitload of water that you can fit in this barrel too. I don't care about most of this, but I do want those circuit boards. I always seem to run out of circuit boards eventually. Maybe I can stop it this time. Make sure we have enough for the whole game. Alright, let's go deposit on the trolley again, the tram. Power's gonna shut off soon. Let's go grab our dioxy healer. Yeah, use this, dude. You can greatly extend your loot runs with this. If you just use the tram, you'll get so much more looting done. Now I just grab the crafting bench and I rebuild it when I need more health later. Really useful, buddy. Open the shutters. We have to go talk to the blacksmith over there. And we're looking for a very specific resource. We're looking for steel spools of cable.
Where'd you come from?
Or like spools of steel cable, something like that. Hello.
Look, we don't got a lot of time. Radio's out. Frake's gone AWOL. And the place is crawling with gunned up psycho cowboys. They ain't shut me down yet. But folk like you need to be getting to the surface tunnel. Roadway's locked up tight, so you need to find a way through the security doors up there. Maybe you can hack through somehow. They don't exactly leave the codes lying around, if you know what I mean. If you need something, though, I can help. Equipment, gear, whatever. I can make it if you got what I need.
Okay, so he's a traitor. He'll give me steel cable if I give him military electronics.
Good luck.
But I can also just loot like the steel cable in various places around the area. That's locked. Christ, these guys scare the shit out of me, man. That is so dangerous. Alright, we're okay. Where does that lead? I I think that portal leads me... I can kind of tell where this is. Yeah, that's the lobby where we found the magazines. There's a TV over there. It's by the labs. I don't want to go through that. Blunt melee level 9. I got another military electronic. And right here is our first spool of steel cable. We found one. Got it. Oh yeah. That reinforced hose that we can make out of the steel cable is a very important crafting resource. Extremely important. Looks like my current jumping pad, my gaseous nest, is not good enough to get me all the way up there. I'll take this. I know I can get up there somehow, but how is that? There is a way. Hang on. I can't get in here. That's locked from the other side, but... yeah? Fuck. I almost got in. What if I use the jumping pad? Can that at least reach up there? No, not really. What if I put it on that? Hey, that does work, yeah. All right, we made it. Fire extinguisher, power cell, a couple of rebar, not much, but something. All right. Apparently I can upgrade the screwdriver now. I'm gonna use this power cell to energize this vehicle right here. This vehicle will help us to get around this area with boosted speed and expediency. Let's go deposit on the tram. Apparently I can upgrade the crossbow too.
Hey, you got any food?
Keypad hacker tier 2. Well, we can make that now. The jumping pad. Yeah, this is what we want right here. Yeah, I gotta make that. It'll help us with traversal. Big time. Lantern. Heater shield. Forge chest plate. I'm gonna want to craft the forge gear as soon as I can. As soon as I can. 2 pieces gives you a chance to deflect bullets. 4 pieces gives you a much higher chance to deflect bullets. It's important. Survivability.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
I'm gonna add the jumping pad to my pinned recipes. I want to pin it. Yeah. Don't want to forget that I need it. We got a couple of hostels nearby. Hang on. I might be able to lure them into this. I might. Maybe not. Oh yeah. Nice. Kinda got it. Okay, military tech. Oh, sorry. Cracked shoulder light. Pistol ammo. Alright. Oh god, there's like 3 enemies down there. Well, it doesn't seem like I can lure them up here. I'm trying to, but I can't quite make it happen. Jesus. Come on. Come on. Bring it on. Douche. Safe spotting. I guess I'm technically doing the same. Okay, got him. I prefer not to use ammo if I can avoid it, but I did get an accuracy level up, which is always good. Alright, this ain't working. I'm gonna save my battery life on that. Let's use a medical syringe. That'll give me some health back right away.
Vamos a day.
This guy can drop a really, really powerful backpack if you get lucky. Like a big backpack with a shitload of storage space, so it kind of pays to kill these guys once in a while and try your chances at getting it, you know? Nice, I got that guy. Oh god. Holy shit. Okay, heal. Come on. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Reckless. Reckless and dangerous. Hang on. There. Now I have even more boosted regeneration. Okay, we won. Damn straight we did. I got a radio pack, 357 Magnum, Captain's Beret. I'll pick up this order helmet in case we learn how to craft anything new from it. Bonus EXP for shooting and reloading. Don't really care about that. I can wash myself off down there. We'll do it later. Yeah, for now I have access to this area and I want to enjoy it. We gotta grab some shit from here. Okay. The military pack, capacity 24, weight reduction 20. 21, 12, 21. This radio pack would recharge my electrical items while I like the radio pack. I'm gonna use that. It recharges all your electrical shit passively in your inventory. Medic helmet. Wearer becomes adept at reviving allies. Let's drop this military pack. Oh, I've never found that piece of steel cable before in my life. That's amazing. I found this one, but not that one.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. Immured Subject 184. These Exers, or the Exor as Lenora, Dr. Riggs insists on calling it, is a highly aggressive, bipedal humanoid, originating, we believe, in Antiverse 2. Now tracked 184 through the 4 known stages in its life cycle, and intriguingly, several divergent adult forms. How or why it attains these forms, we are yet to determine.
So you can terminate a weather event, radiation leak here. There's another spool here, let's grab it. Take cover. That's, holy shit! That's class 2 clearance. I can't open that. Jesus. Okay, you just gonna chill there? I guess so, but we managed to get some spools of steel cable here. That's what really matters. Grab that syringe, take that. All right. Keypad class 2 clearance. Nice, another spool of steel cable right there.
Gauge transport system and ride the rail wherever you want. As the tram system predates this facility. All security ratings and protections on board, and alert, warning, and/or notification.
Oh my god. I might have to just tactical retreat for now, I think. Just to be safe. I got a lot of the spools of steel cable though. We're not retreating in defeat. In fact, I might be able to make that tier 2 keypad hacker now. I'll leave our battery recharging right here. Tram station key idea. Ugh. The dioxy healer that I have at base is working on our injuries already. Let's wash up. And while we're here, let's fill up this barrel with murky water. Can't really fit this anywhere, not unless I move the fridge. But I would like to have a barrel of murky water in here. I would, because then we can boil it and make clean water. So I'm gonna have to just make a little bit of space here by moving the fridge over, which I can do later. For now, we'll put it right there. All right, got another power cell. Deposit it in here. Let's water the plants. Good. They may finish growing before they run out of water at this stage. We just, you know, we'll find out later. I wonder if I could put this barrel of murky water over there. Kind of. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave that right there. And then I can fill up the cooking pots here with it. And we'll have 2 of these water coolers for storing clean water here. Let's reduce our radiation. Take these iodine pills. And now we gotta craft some shit, some important shit. I'll start by making a reinforced hose. We unlocked a few things there. Welding spear, that'll come in handy. Forge helmet. I need leather. Leather's hard to find, but there is a place you can find it. What you have to do is you have to get more of these radio packs, actually, and then if you scrap them, you get military electronics and leather from it. Let's repair our gear. Okay. Now, I need a jumping pad. That'll expand how far we can explore. And now I need the security keypad thing. What's it called? The keypad hacker, yeah. Tier 2, so I really just need 2 reinforced hose. And then we can upgrade our tier 1 security clearance thing. I just have to unequip it. Yeah, keypad hacker tier 2, here we go. And this is a very important milestone because basically what this means now is that, wait, what am I supposed to have right there? Oh, my jumping pad, that's right. Now I can open up that porcelain chest and get some extra loot. Yeah, with that porcelain key. First, though, so that I don't forget for later, we need to craft more powerful weaponry. So, how many steel cable? I have 2 steel cables at this point. I can make this thermal mallet, and then I also want to make the welding spear. We'll use our last 2 spools of steel cable on making it. It's tempting. I want to make that heater shield, but right now, like, those guys are weak against blade weapons, so they'll die a lot faster with this welding spear. In fact, I think that welding spear is like a new weapon in the game. I don't think it was always there. I think they just made it. Alright, we have to charge these though. The radio pack will help to keep them charged once I've charged them that first initial time. Let's upgrade our screwdriver. Hand drill. I need a steel cable, but then it becomes a hand drill and it gets much faster. What about this? Industrial crossbow? That's kind of sick. Reinforced with a short range scope. I'm pretty sure that's new. Alright, let's put the spear on the charger now. I have a charged thermal hammer, thermal mallet. Unpin all recipes. Now, I might want to start thinking about forge gear. I could make the pauldrons, but the other two pieces I'm currently able to make both require steel cable or reinforced hose, so. As long as I don't come face to face with a sniper, I should be fine. Alright, it's time to go. Let's head out. And let's go get that porcelain key. What am I supposed to have on the belt back here? Oh, the crossbow, right. So, if I want to get to that site where I use the porcelain key, I have to go through the laboratories near the offices, up here, through reception. Let me just map it out. I have to go to where the laser is in the hallway. I got some killer range on this now, man. My accuracy level is peak. I love it. Right here.
For what do you seek?
Oh, hello, Marin. Right here. How you doing, buddy? You want to trade, huh? He'll sell me a porcelain key in exchange for a symphonist's head.
The time will come again, no matter.
Interesting. Briefcase. Yes, you can actually take those apart to get leather. You can also craft healing briefcases later, which are insanely useful. Nice, there's 2 power cells in here. That's a good grab. I may as well just take all this shit, honestly. Anyway, if we can, we'll go to base, come back, and give him a symphonist's head. I can take this way back. There it is. Nice. I got organs, very useful, and a fog lantern. It's a new trinket that slows my stamina drain whenever I'm in fog. I unlocked the ability to craft special armor for those guys, and I just got a new storage crate with like massive amounts of space in it, and it's completely radioactive protected. Let's head back home, and then I'll come back here this way through the offices to return there. Hey, Susie? Welcome home, sweetie. Yeah, sure, I'll be right there. I'll be right back, guys. I have to help carry things in. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's try to return to him and trade him for another porcelain key. I'm going the wrong way. I'll go while we're encumbered so that I get like extra EXP. I don't like that at all. Alright. This way. For what do you seek? Hello, Marin. Alright, we bought another porcelain key from him.
Feel my blood sugar falling.
Got these that you really enjoyed?
Yeah.
Do you remember these?
I do. Thank you, sweetie. I look forward to lounging around with you tonight. Hell yeah. Oh, that looks cozy. Pure cotton, eh?
For you to wear as an overshirt.
You figured right. That looks quite nice. Thank you. Oh, God. All right. Alright, put our other porcelain key in there. A steel pan. Very nice.
Stainless steel.
Right on. You killed it. You did so good. Oh shit. Zuzi, look at my base. Such as it is. Alright, so it's in here behind this guy in the foyer. I have a charging station right there, radioactive container, couple of plants, but in here is where my actual base is. Cozy, right?
Fair bit.
It's kind of cramped, but you know, I got my action figures to sleep with, my little forklift, and
Your little forklift. Every room needs a forklift.
exactly, yeah. Alright. And you know, guys, it looks like we might actually be able to put some paintings in here, I'm happy to say. Yeah. I could totally put some paintings in here. Let's go grab the wolf in the woods one that we found in Flat Hill. The Hill of the Flats. Yeah. Yeah, you can do them both at the same. Yeah, thank you. I can't really fit both of these up there. What I can do is just put one on top of the other, though. Although it is kind of snapping strangely. Okay, agriculture level 5. It looks like our potatoes and tomatoes have grown, and we do have those paintings that we wanted. Very nice. Oh, they're not fully grown, they just grew a stage, but still, we're getting there. Let's grab the water, top them up. Now we don't have to worry about it. They're gonna fully grow, and we'll have constant access to potatoes and tomatoes. This chest I can't really fit in here. But I could, you know, stuff it like out here or something. Somewhere. Maybe. It is radioactive protection. It is kind of weird, though. I don't know. I want to use it, but it's so big and clunky. It's kind of hard to use, you know?
I'm ravenous.
Alright, we're getting hungry. Let's go get some food. Carefully cooked carbuncle. I don't want to eat radioactive food if I don't have to. Let's just maybe make a soup. I'll eat a MRE to tide me over until a soup has been cooked. Drink the soda. It sucks, but I do need some type of table in here.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Alright, let's take a look at our soup recipes here. I can make one with a peccary skull, which is interesting. 3 meats. There is a salted tomato soup that's pretty easy to make. I think I'll just make this MRE soup. Very simple, 1 ingredient. Yeah, sustenance soup. Faster EXP for accuracy and reloading. And it gives you an equal amount of hunger fill to thirst fill. I'm gonna take these apart because they're kind of radioactive. Hang on. Yeah. And then I'm gonna move these peccary skulls into this container. How much does it stop? 90% of radiation shielding. What about this?
I believe I need to, defecate.
Because if this is 100% protection, then I may as well use this for the same purpose. Yeah, that's 100% radiation protection. We'll find a way. Could just put it down here at the bottom of the staircase. I think that'll be close enough to access the items in it from my workbench. Alright, time to get some rest. And I think for now, we are gonna just go ahead and scrap this briefcase.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset.
Ugh. I'm gonna try to stealth around this guy. It's not really working. I'm not getting any stealthy XP. Oh, there we go, sneaking. Although I really don't seem to be getting that much sneaking EXP. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I do know a perfect place to power level my sneaking though, and I think I'd like to do it. We just gotta go up the elevator. Holy shit. Really running the gauntlet here. Okay. 41 days sober. Right on, Raymer. Right on. You keep it going, buddy. Keep it going. There's so much more life to live, right? Alright, look at that. I can actually get sneaking EXP near this thing. I don't know, the sneaking EXP seems very finicky, like it's not working. I don't know. I got so much sneaking EXP before, but now it's like not working. Sneak around dangerous active enemies. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Power level sneaking. Abiotic Factor. Yeah, exactly. This is what I encountered. Sometimes you get like 2 EXP in sneaking, and sometimes you get 13.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please
Let's get close to this. Oh, wow.
for security assistance.
Yeah, I just got 20. I'm gonna bounce, but yeah, I got 20 for like a single tick. We need to get level 8 before I literally end up dying to not having it. I need level 8 in sneaking because it makes me immune to carbuncles. 100 days of discipline, right on, buddy. Damn straight. You keep at it. I left my battery behind. Right. The battery is down in manufacturing. Which is fine. Oh shit, radiation leak. Thank you, Zuzi. Okay.
Very spicy. It will make your nose run.
I kind of want to take care of this radiation leak.
It's good, right?
Mm-hmm. Your butter chicken's better.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. Mm.
I love you so damn much.
I love you too. Alright, let's get out of here. I have to have the pistol ready in case a carbuncle grabs me. I gotta be able to shoot the damn thing and get myself free.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
However, if those guys respawned, like those enemies, I don't know if I'll be able to shut it off. grab our battery. It's still not fully charged. I guess it doesn't charge unless you're near it. That would make sense. Okay. Alright, good. They have not respawned, which means I can fix the radiation leak. We've terminated it. Thank goodness. Oh wow, Kit Kat Chunkies, eh?
There's a peanut butter, and there's one with peanut butter in it.
Mm.
So I got those for you.
Okay, thank you. Mm-hmm.
Really must use the restroom.
I don't know where there's a restroom around here, but I do know where there is one if I backtrack a bit.
Target!
Gun repair kit, nice. All right, let's take a poop. Let's take all the poops. Well, no key, it looks like. Let's use our keypad hacker on any place that we can. Right here. I can open up the door to the crossroads here. Okay, and while these guys are still dead, I can also unlock another gate. It would be good to have a path around them instead of having to go through them. Right here. There. It's opening. Okay. I took a zip line down. That's pretty cool.
I don't feel so well.
Uh-oh. Radiation. Gotta get out of there. Alright, we started to vomit a little bit. I'll just head back to base. I have some food, just in case. Probably should have wore that suit. Yeah, let's eat this. Hopefully we don't... I think we're fine. After vomiting a couple times, we don't really seem to be, Yeah, we're okay. Our soup is done. Beautiful. I guess we'll just put the soup on the bed, huh? We don't really have that much space, so. Sustenance soup. Let's make a little soupy scoopy. Oh, I like that. That's gonna stick, yeah. We have to make a soupy scoopy. All right. All right. Four leather scraps. God damn, that's not bad at all. For one briefcase, too. Okay. I can still only make one piece of forge armor. We're gonna wait till we can craft two and get a set bonus going. All right. Ugh. Let's take some iodine pills. Oh, fuck. Oh, greatly reduces battery drain. Okay, so it doesn't actually recharge my shit. It just slows the rate at which the battery gets drained. All right, I see. Fair enough. But it would pair really well. There's like a purple trinket that I'll be able to get soon that does passively recharge my shit. Okay, I made a toilet. Now I can just shit here in my house. I can literally shit where I eat. We'll move it outside. I'm not some sort of savage. Yeah, we'll shit right here in front of Warren. Thank you, sweetie.
I'm no longer the lady of the black bean. I'm the tea lady.
The lady of the herb tea, yes.
Yes. Keep on eating. Fill yourself up. The spice is gonna help your sinuses.
Yeah. Thank you, baby. Okay. Oh. I will eventually need to craft a tram access key. So let's deposit this controller for now, till we have the military tech to do it. Oh, I've had it. Yeah, I'm gonna build a workbench to put up there just to stop their spawns. Yeah, theoretically, this will stop spawns from happening. Hopefully. Okay, makeshift battery is charged. Let's go. Alright. Let's go try to find more of those steel spools of cable. Ugh.
Ride safely and enjoy your freedom.
Military electronics.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade.
Right inside.
Dr. Newman's proposed dark lens greatly enhanced the range and efficiency of our perforation events. He has discovered a way to harness the bosonic properties of certain antiverse materials to create a targeting system for our perforation events. I must admit, she's excelled herself.
I want to search this vent right here. I might be able to get up there if I just do this proper. There we go. I'll have to go back for my jump pad though. Looks like it's one way.
Hey, you!
Ow.
I will bring death.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I lived. Holy shit, that was scary. Oh, fuck. A sniper could have got me too. Let's put this down. It can help with the healing. That was so fucked. It dropped me down in front of like 3 enemies. Holy fuck. I got another radio pack that I can scrap later. All right, my health looks fine. Let's collect our gear. We're lucky to be alive, man. Military electronics. Power cell. Okay, looks like I can either continue going down this way. Both routes lead to the same place pretty much. So I'm gonna go from the top. Might be easier to avoid the sniper seeing me. Jesus, yeah, that sniper right there. Steel cable. Steel cable. I think I need to start carrying radiation pills on me. Maybe. Probably.
There they are. Granadas.
Oh my god. Heavy bleed. Heavy bleed. Come on. Okay, we got it on the first try, thank God. That's dangerous, yeah. I can get out over there. Extremely dangerous. Holy shit. This is bad. Okay, hang on. I think that's my way out. Let's go. God, this shit is horrifying, dude. Nice, I got another spool of steel cable. I think that's 3. Let's go home, man. That was a bit close for my liking. I gotta repair my shield and shit anyway, so. Alright, I got 4 steel cable spools. That's nice. Hey, it's Marin over there. Alright, now I could craft some more shit. Let's see here. I probably want to try to make some forge armor. Just a couple parts if I can. I can make the gloves and the helmet. Okay, good. Fuck. Alright. I ceased the incoming radiation for a time. I now have forge armor equipped. It negatively impacts my movement speed and my jump force, but I will be safer. Now, definitely a stronger shield is necessary here. So that's the next priority right now. We're gonna craft that. Yeah, now we don't need to use this fucking plastic cafeteria shield anymore. God bless. Let's recharge all of our gear. And let's go lock in iodine pills to our inventory. Like full time. What goes here? Right, the jump pad, right? I have to go get my jump pad still. Right. Oh, fuck. Where did we leave that anyway? I kind of remember, but... Okay, I know where it is. I thought we were supposed to have a raid at base tonight, but I guess not. Maybe it's because I have 2 workbenches down. Maybe the game doesn't know which place to put the raid there. Oh. Okay, here we go. I think this is soldiers. I don't know. My radiation was really fucking high. Okay. Oh yeah, they're attacking this one. Although, I think a few updates ago, the soldiers got kind of broken. Whenever I have a soldier raid, it never quite works properly. Well, I don't know. I can't find the soldiers, so... Well, there's one. Radio pack. More military scrap. All right. All right. Yeah, we're good. Anyway, at this point, I could actually bring a whole bunch of military tech to the blacksmith, and he would give me a substantial amount of steel cable. So I think we'll do that. We're not going to give it all to him, but I could get a lot of steel cable this way. And I have to get my jumping pad back.
I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some necessities.
Alright, we'll need to bring him some reinforced cables as well. Reinforced hoses. Bitches and hoses. I can get through here, but it doesn't really lead to anything. You pretty much just go in and then come out the other side. There's no loot, there's no nothing. I don't need to wear this suit right now. Container lot. I could get a lot of spools here. If memory serves. Yeah, damn, my shock trap isn't even charged. Alright, let's put the suit on. It is kind of a radioactive zone. Holy shit. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, yeah. Those freeze grenades are fucking dope, dude. Here we go, steel cable. There's 2 more over here. Let's grab those. Now, I gotta be very careful going through this area. There's gonna be a lot of enemies that I have to fight. And most importantly, there's gonna be some of those fucking latch onto you spaghetti noodles. So we need to be very careful not to bite off more than we can chew here. Fuck, I couldn't find him. I couldn't find the carbuncle. I tried to locate it, but couldn't in time. Anyway. All right. Yeah, carbuncles are basically priority 1, I find. Ah! Holy shit. Okay, you know what that is? That's time to heal. Yeah, let's build this shit. Get some health back. Plug it in. Beautiful, we're good. Kind of, as long as I don't take any terminal damage right now. Fuck. There is always the shield. You don't want to space on the shield. Alright, let's use a healing syringe. Speed it up. Yeah, your health just rapidly upticks if you're using the dioxy healer and the syringe. I don't know if I can get the beehive. I mean, as far as I know, you just have to destroy it, right? Okay. Yeah, you hit it once, you get stung a little bit, and then you're kind of fine, but you have to be full health when you do it. Anyway, this bench will keep on healing us even if I go elsewhere. It's long range. I got queen bee, beeswax, and honey. Let's let that recharge. Agriculture level 6. Grab that. We'll spawn in a portal. Nothing else to find over here. Anyway, I'm gonna go get my workbench before we press on here. And the battery. I'll be hungry and thirsty soon enough. The battery's dead. This whole setup becomes much better once I have access to that purple trinket that recharges your battery-operated items passively. It also works on makeshift batteries that you place down. Okay. Let's go get our jumping pad. I'll keep on trying to find more spools of steel wire here while we're here. There's nothing over there. I've gone there before. Unless they added something new recently, there's nothing there. Steel cable. Hang on. All right, we're gonna head back up this way. I see a steel cable over there. The container lot is where we came from. Okay, we were here, so I looped around from this way. Must leave, must leave. Fucking hell. I might still die. We gotta go. My health is way too fucking low, man. Holy shit. Yeah, I thought it was a dead man. Those Exxo monks in the container lot, those are so deadly, dude. Let's get the hell out of here. I know we still have to get our jump pad, but I can just rest before we go get it. That was fucked. Holy shit, we almost died, dude. Let's eat that can of peas. I have 13 steel cables now, though. A whole bunch. There's a blacksmith figurine in there. Shit. Oh, broken flashlights also give military components. Right on. Thank you, Arif. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know where the blacksmith figurine is. It is going better this time, Pride Monger. Yeah, oh, Zuzi's got me eating fucking a tea an hour. Yeah. Yeah, the series is going quite well. I know you were looking forward to it. You must be a pretty big fan of Abiotic Factor, huh? We've almost died a few times. We had some scary run-ins with soldiers, and especially the Exxo monks. They are horrifying on a completely different level now. They melt the enemies, like, well, they melt you. You're their enemy, right? It's crazy. Okay, put the queen bee in there. Honeycomb, I don't think I can do anything with the honeycomb yet. Alright, swap those. We need to recharge this battery. The dioxyhealer is working on our injuries over time. Alright. Well, let's eat. Oh, that near-death experience was so fucking close, dude. I hate that feeling. That feeling where you almost lost everything. We gotta go get our jumping pad back. Gastro medicine. Cure most upset stomach. Huh. Okay. Now, let's make some reinforced hoses and bring those to the blacksmith in exchange for optic cables. We'll just bring him 8. And there's also something else that I still have to craft. What is it? Ah, yes, the tram station key. Okay, we have that early. More or less. Or just on time. Alright, let's go. The room above the blacksmith that you unlocked on top of the cabinet. Okay, I'll go check it out. Thank you. $270 hours. God damn. Right on. I would have way more hours in this game if I wasn't playing it permadeath. I find the permadeath is like, I'll go through the early game and then maybe the mid game and then I'll die and I won't want to repeat the early and mid game again, so I take longer before I play it again. It's scary the amount of near-death experiences I've already had. Especially that one we just had. Oh my god, against those Exors. I was sandwiched between 2 Exors in a pitch black container lot, like fuck no. Oh, there it is. Wow, that's really hard to find, actually. Holy shit, I can barely reach it. Hang on. Yeah, I can't seem to access it easily. I'll come back later. Unless I can, like, build this sideways and then get it. We'll see. I'll try one more time. Fuck. Alright, screw it for now. I can't just fucking say screw it for now. No, I can't. That ain't how I work. Alright, let's try, like, right here. Sniper God, this is Abiotic Factor. An extremely difficult game that has taken the gaming world by storm lately. It might actually be harder to survive this game than it is to survive on Hyper Lethal and State of Decay 2. Alright, I am glad we found that. Thank you for telling me that that was there. Thank you very much. Reinforced hoses. Let's turn these in, and then we gotta go get our jump pad. Trade. There we go. 8 optic lenses.
I really must use the restroom.
There's a bathroom over here. Let us ease our passage. Oh yeah. We spend our whole lives hoping to take a shit like that. And we just saw it happen. Okay, up here. Surprise, motherfucker.
You a beggar.
Warnings and/or notifications and cautions for your destination or intermediate transit zone. Ride safely and enjoy freedom of travel.
All right, up here. Grab it. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. This is where the sniper is, so I don't really want to be here. You can't block a sniper shot, right? Like, I'm assuming you can. No, you totally cannot block a sniper round. Oh, that's the road. Okay, so I have to actually take the road to get there. I really hope I can run past here without getting shot. Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on. I just died, guys. I died to fucking bleed damage from a sniper. I had no idea that bleed damage could stack like that. I had no idea. I thought that you would just get one deep wound and that was it, but I just got fucked over. Yeah, I hate snipers, man. I hate it. All right, well, I don't know. I've enjoyed it a couple times, but I can't keep on investing only to die again. I need to take a long break. So I'm thinking the next thing on the agenda is probably just more 7 Days to Die, or tomorrow I'll play more State of Decay 2. Yeah, but I can't keep going through the early and mid game and just dying. Like, I feel like they need to balance the snipers. They're so fucked. You know, it's too easy to die. The freeze grenades work really well, but the fact that they can shoot through your shield is kind of what I find breaks the permadeath balance quite a bit. Anyway, see you later for now, guys. Take care, and we'll have another series of this soon, but not too soon. I need to put it on cooldown for a bit. All right, later.